Now that we've finished the Crawl Cosplay Academy, it's time for our first real challenge. Mennas, the voice of Zin. This guy's story is pretty tragic. He was a priest that went on a mission to the Orcish land to spread the good news about Zin. The Orcs didn't give him the welcome he was expecting. They captured him and demanded that he denounce Zin, and claimed that Bayog, the Orcish god, was the one true god. In an act of defiance, Mennas stayed silent, so the Orcs decided to cut his tongue out. You can encounter a unique angel named Mennas roaming the depths, vaults, crypt, tomb, or pan. His description says that it's a mystery whether or not this angel is the Mennas of the legend, but I think it's pretty obvious that they're one and the same. I'm not sure exactly how things work in the Crawl universe, but I would make a guess that Zin angelized Mennas for his devotion and sacrifice. Mennas is a terrifying foe when encountered when playing Crawl. He is fast, can silence, and can do a ton of damage with his holy branded attacks, which do extra damage to undead and demonic beings. We won't need to worry about that though, because we're going to be playing as him. Well, sort of. Let me introduce you to the Crawl Cosplay Challenge. This is a series of community-run challenges that are themed after the various uniques in Crawl. We've been doing the Crawl Cosplay Academy previously on the channel, but I wanted to do a proper introduction for anyone new here. The way it works is that each challenge has a combination of species, background, and god that you have to play in order for your run to count. While you play this combo, you earn points by doing two things: following conducts and reaching milestones. The milestones are the same for every challenge, and you score them by doing things that you would normally do during a 3-rune game. This is just a measure of how far you get in your run, essentially. The second way you can score points is by following the 3 conducts of the challenges. These are usually a sort of guideline to restrict you to a specific playstyle. This typically is based on the unique's description or abilities like their stats, equipment, spells, etc. You earn 5 points per conduct that you follow, up to half the points you scored based on milestones. Each challenge also has 2 optional bonus challenges, which don't affect your number score, but grant you 2 stars next to your total score. These are typically quite a bit harder to achieve, and involve doing something pretty wacky, like a feat of skill or an extreme restriction. Going for these bonus challenges will typically end your run if you aren't careful. My goal is to get maximum points and stars for every challenge, not settling for any score lower than 50 points and 2 stars. So, let's talk about this week's challenge. We actually have choices to make when it comes to playing Mennas. He has to be a human, but you can choose to either start as a fighter or a monk. Although the fighter's probably the stronger choice here, I'm going to be going with monk because I already have a fighter win and I'd like to make some progress on Grand Player. We also have a choice between gods we can worship, which is pretty rare for one of these challenges. We can worship El Avilion, Zin, or the Shining One, so the 3 good gods. These gods have a special mechanic where you can convert from any one of them to the other, and not only do you not face any penance for doing so, you also get to keep half your piety. This is great because we're going to need to be switching between them for a conduct. Speaking of, let's take a look at those conducts. Our first conduct is number 1, weapons. Don't use any 2-handed weapons. It's not too big of a deal. It's usually the right choice to go with a shield anyway, so I'm not upset by this in the slightest. Number 2, branch. Clear the crypt. I don't always clear the crypt when I do a 3-rune game, but it will certainly be a breeze to knock out if we're worshipping the Shining One while doing it. You can usually switch to the Shining One from any other god and be at max piety with them before you're even done with crypt, so this conduct should be pretty free. And finally, conduct number 3, gods. Reach 6 piety with all 3 of the available gods over the course of the game. Additionally, you should never intentionally go invisible, regardless of which god you are currently following. Okay, this one's pretty serious. This means that we're going to need to come up with a long-term strategy to get to max piety with each of the 3 gods. I think our plan is going to be to go with Ellie first in the early game, then switch to TSO around the time we want to clear crypt, then we'll go with Zin for the end game. My reasoning for this is I think Ellie's abilities are most likely to be useful in the early game, so we should probably start with them. We want to end with Zin because their abilities will be very helpful for a certain bonus challenge that we'll need to be completing during the orb run. That leaves TSO in the middle, which should be able to knock out by doing crypts alone. The exact timing on all that we'll have to just feel out during the context of our run. Alright, let's take a look at some of these bonus challenges. How hard could they possibly be? Bonus challenge number 1, silence is golden. Don't read any of the following scrolls other than use IDing. Blinking, fear, fog, immolation, summoning, teleportation, and torment. This one, wow, I am speechless. I have no idea how we're going to do this. The thought of winning a run without using a single blink or telescroll, it just seems so unlikely to me. We're going to be doing this though. We won't settle for anything less than 2 stars. My thoughts about this is that we're probably going to need to rely heavily on our god abilities and our potions. Eliminating all but the most useful scrolls from our options means that we will need to predict when fights are going to be unwinnable before they even get to that point. This is definitely going to challenge us as a crawl player, but that's why we're here, right? Bonus challenge number 2, Mennas to Society. Don't enter the Orcish mines until you have the Orb of Zot. In the Orb run, make your way down to Elf 3. You don't need to do anything other than get there. Zin will be extremely useful for this part of the game. The difficulty of this challenge, it's a little deceptive. It might seem like the Orb run part of this challenge is the difficult part, but the real challenge is going to be the experience and loot we'll be missing out on by not going into Orc when we normally do. Orc 2 has 4 guaranteed shops that we won't get to see, and Elf is always nice to go into to get some extra experience and a shot at some powerful items. Unrans, artifact jewelry, scrolls of acquirement, we'll be giving it all up to do this challenge. All in all, I think we have our work cut out for us with this. I feel like the inability to use blinking scrolls, it's going to end a lot of these attempts that would have otherwise been winnable. The Shining One is one of my favorite gods, but I'm just not super familiar with the other 2 good gods. We'll be doing quite a bit of learning while trying to complete this challenge. Well, without further ado, let's get into it. Before we get into the winning run, I wanted to recap some of our failed attempts. So for attempt number 1, we didn't get very far on this run. We ran into Grinder on D3 and had to run away. Our best path out was down an unexplored staircase into D4, where we ran into some gnolls and a scorpion. The scorpion tanked for the gnoll sergeant, and he had a spear of venom. So between the poison from the spear and the poison from the scorpion, we just didn't have enough curing potions to survive. We did some desperate read-IDing into poison and then blinking, but because we got them in that order, we had to blink to a poison cloud, which sealed the deal. For attempt number 2, we made it almost exactly as far as the last run. We went into an ossuary and we just underestimated the amount of damage a mummy could do to us. We were stubborn and we were greedy and we paid for it with our life. Attempt number 3, this run was a step backwards for sure. We ran into Idjib with a wand of warping and it just didn't go well for us. Our 4th attempt surprisingly actually got off the ground. We got a taste of what this character is going to feel like. We found this cool Randart flail with the spectral brand, resist negative, and willpower. Then we found the temple, which had an altar to Ellie in it, so we got to actually practice using some of Ellie's abilities. I wanted to include this clip to highlight a situation where this challenge really hamstrings us. We run into 2 Tengu warriors on D8, which are way out of depth. They're both wielding longswords of electrocution. On a normal run, I would just read Telly away from this immediately, but we don't have that option, so we have to improvise. We charm the Firebat to create some space, and then we have to roll the dice on charming one of the Tengus. It works out after a few attempts and we get the Tengus to fight each other. Luckily, our Tengu wins, but now we have to deal with him. Because he's so low on health, I decide to look around for something to kill him, but the charm runs out and we have to come up with alternate means. We throw a Kirare dart at him to slow him down, and luckily that's enough to win the fight. This run, we actually make it to Lair, and we start to discover just how useful Ellie's heal and other abilities can be. It has an incredibly high chance of neutralizing animal intelligence foes, so it's a great thing to use instantly to turn a fight in your favor. Sadly, this run comes to an end when we try to bite off a bit more than we can chew in the spider nest. We find a floor with an ice cave and a staircase pretty close to it, but the entrance is very well guarded. We clear the first group of spiders, but the second group we pull up is a really nasty combo. Corrosion, net, poison, confusion. It all adds up and we can't get out of it because we just don't have telly, fear, or blinking. It was a really dumb mistake, but it's just part of us getting used to not having good escape options. We'll have to be more careful in the future attempts. For attempt number 5, we get kind of a late temple at D7, and as it turns out, Ellie didn't even show up. We decide to start worshipping the Shining One instead of waiting for Ellie, so we're doing things a little bit out of our intended order. As much as I love TSO, their piety gain can be incredibly slow during the early game. There just aren't enough undead and demonic creatures to kill. That being said, Divine Shield is a great early game ability, and you get access to it relatively quickly, especially when you're a monk and you start with 2 pips of piety. We find an ice cave with an evening star of freezing and a tower shield of cold resist, so we're really happy about that. Unfortunately, this run comes to an end not much later. We get into a fight with Josephine, who, she's not a problem in and of herself, but her Wraith posse slows me down. We get accosted by what seems like two groups of slime creatures, and then Francis cuts off our retreat to the northwest. We decide to pull into a shrine of the Shining One, hoping his divine protection will save us. We're unable to telly out of this situation, so we have to fight through it. We pop a Berserker Rage potion, hoping that damage will be enough to take down the Titanic slime creature. It doesn't really work out for us. In hindsight, we should have just used Divine Shield. The big slime creatures hit hard, but they hit slow, so the charges would have gotten us pretty far in terms of surviving that encounter. We would have still had to deal with Francis, but I'd put my chances against her a lot higher than the slime creature. Oh well, each death is another lesson learned. Alright, this one's kind of embarrassing. We pick a fight with the two-headed ogre on D8. You probably thought that was going to kill me, right? Nah, we survived with 1 hit point left. Calculated. However, we repeat our mistake again on the next floor, and even with the Kirari this time, we don't get as lucky. For attempt number 7, we decided to do something a little bit different. We start with a long blade instead of a mace this time. The Monk Starts gives you more dex than strength at the beginning, so I thought we'd give building dex a shot just to see how it goes. However, we quickly change our minds once we see an affordable Randart mace in a D1 shop. So, after clearing a few floors, we come back, cash in hand, ready to purchase our desired weapon. It turns out to be kind of average. The bonus is only +1 and the brand is heavy, but 2 pips of cold resist and RN aren't nothing. We equip our new mace and journey onward. Unfortunately, we don't journey very far. We die to a pack of gnolls on D6. Oh well, let's give it another try. Attempt number 8, we go with dex again. We find this cool Randart dagger on the floor. We also find the Robe of the Clouds, which is a pretty cool item. We decide to put it on and see how it works out for us. Much later on in depths, we find the Mad Mage's Maulers. These unran gloves are like the gloves of infusion on steroids. They use all of your available magic points to boost your damage by each magic point spent, similar to the effusion effect. They also allow you to replenish MP when attacking in melee, so this effect is somewhat sustainable during a fight. We figure that if we need to use MP to use a god ability, we can attack something and regen enough MP to use that ability. It's going to be risky, but we decide to give it a try and see how it turns out. A couple minutes later, we one-shot an ice dragon with the rapier, so I'd say it seems pretty strong. It's in this run that we get introduced to a new enemy in Trunk, the Wormhole. These guys have a breath attack that essentially gives you a teleport status. I can't express enough how dangerous this is for a character that can't blink or use teleport scrolls of their own. When we first read the ability though, we thought it would just blink us around instead of a full teleport. However, we decide to leave this one alone, but it's not too long before we run into another one. We run into another wormhole, and this is where we realize that the teleport status they give you actually teleports us far. I think it teleports you next to enemies, similar to how teleportitis works, but I could be wrong about that. It manages to tele us right into the Zot entrance vault, which is a really bad place to be. Luckily, we're not far from the entrance, so we haste up and we walk out. Unfortunately for us, the wormhole follows us out and hits us with another tele. This one takes us right next to a Lich and an Alder King. We managed to stab the Lich, so that's no problem, but the Alder King is on our tail. These guys can root and they can torment, so it's safe to say this is a 5-alarm situation. Our haste gets us away from the Alder King, but we walk right into another wormhole. We managed to get to a staircase thanks to a Scroll of Revelation, so we're safe for now. After clearing out some of the floor slowly, we get cornered by a wormhole and hit with its teleport breath again. It teles us directly into the center of the Zot entrance vault again. We're pretty sure this is it for us, but we make a desperate attempt to escape. Luckily, the wormhole hits us with another tele breath, so we wait around for that to pop off. We manage to kill the wormhole before the teleport hits, and then we get pushed out to relative safety. Just one fire giant to deal with. It was a crazy floor, but we managed to come out alive. With the depths now cleared, we decide to switch to the Shining One and go for the crypts. And we get champion TSO after about a floor and a half. We could stop here, but we decide to keep going. We run into a royal mummy, which is a pretty scary sight. We foolishly decide to take him on, and we discover that he's actually one of Khufu's guardians. We are in no way equipped to deal with Khufu at the moment, so we're forced to retreat. barely hanging on to our life. We decide that's enough crit for us. It's now time for us to grab our third rune, so we head into slime. Things are going okay until we meet up with a group of slime creatures. We let them get a bit too big and underestimate the amount of damage they can deal to us. We nearly get away but run into a rock slime that we didn't see because he was hiding behind a wall near the exit. It really sucked to lose this run so close to the finish line, but to be honest, it was kind of a struggle the whole way through. We nearly died during every relatively threatening encounter, so it was only a matter of time before our luck and consumables ran out. For attempt number 9, we decided to switch back to maces for this attempt because we weren't really enthused by how the dex runs have been going. This run doesn't get very far. We get set on fire by a bombardier beetle while fighting it and an orc. For attempt number 10, we get a little overconfident because we found an early hand axe of electrocution. We take on a few more enemies than we can chew through and we get smoked by some orc wizards and a priest. On attempt 11, we get this cool artifact war axe with a really funny name. The War Axe of Makleb, Wizarding. It's actually pretty nice with the flaming brand, resist poison, and resist fire. This run ends on D8 when we try to fight Maggie while being flanked by polearm-wielding orcs and devils. We should have just run back to the stairs, but we weren't really playing at 100% here. Attempt number 12 was another boring run where we die early to some stupid mistake. This time it was thinking we could take on a black bear on D3 with only the help of some javelins. Alright, and now it's time for attempt number 13, the winning game. I hope you enjoy the full run. Let's get 5 mason flail. We have some poison darts right away. That's pretty nice. Probably don't need them for that goblin, but have them in case we need them. Alright, let's let this guy come over here. And we stomped on the cockroach. Ouch, but we're good. Probably should have pulled back there. Pulling back is always the right play. It's just tedious. But we've been dying a lot early on when we really have no business dying, and so we're going to try and be more careful. We've already had enough attempts on this challenge. We don't need any more. This should be the final one. We've thrown far too many good starts. Yeah, we'll put on faith. A bunch of necromancy, which we won't be able to use. Okay, that is D1. It's a bunch of 1 stacks. Let's wait to read ID. Okay. Let's bring 1 snake up with us. Thank you. Okay, and then we're gonna take some strength here. Alright, we're gonna go down, and we're gonna fight this snake, and then we're gonna hope and pray that that whip has a good brand on it. Guardian Spirit. Okay, Guardian Spirit does more for us than Faith does right now. Oh, Whip of Venom. That's a very good weapon, actually. I'm not gonna fight 2 of those worms at the same time. That's... I will be quickly unalived if I do that. Or it could go super well. You never know with this game. Alright, we can probably fight this null with the Whip of Venom. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we just got some int for our level up, which really blows, but that's fine. Oh my, this is quite the pack of nulls. Let's fight them one at a time. No reason to fight them all at once. Okay, MNF up to 5. Let's get a level of fighting and dodging up to 4 and up to 4. Some alchemy stuff. Got the alchemy starting book essentially. Nope. Lots of books here. Mystic Blast. I don't think we're going to be doing spell casting. I don't see there really being a spell that I care enough about to train. This is a phantom. The mace probably does more damage against the phantom than the whip. But we're gonna hold off on fighting that guy. We simply don't... Okay, this gnoll has poison darts. That's bad. Okay, we'll come down here. I certainly don't like getting poison darted by gnolls. Okay. That's a pretty good start. We do have a sling we can switch to. That phantom... That's a phantom menace right there. There's two phantoms. He's gonna step on the dispersal trap. That actually helped me out quite a bit, though. Yeah, there's two of them. Okay. Let's just do a little bit of manual exploration, just to see what else we can find around here. Ooh, ring mail, that's what we want. Alright, let's put that on. We can start training armor now. Let's get armor up to 4. Okay, I think that's enough. I think now we go downstairs and we leave those phantoms alone. Let's pick up these javs. It's very nice to have. We get another ring. It's a ring of evasion. Excellent. Is there more of you? No. Okay. There's Terrence. I'd like to throw a javelin or two at him. Okay. Alright, he's poisoned, so we're going to walk it back. There we go. The polearm gnoll is in front, so we're just going to go in and fight them. If there was a different arrangement, like the polearm gnoll was in the back, then we wouldn't have gone in on that. So let's read the 3 stack. It's fog. Okay. So it's time for us to drop the fog scroll. Until the game, we do not want those. Alright, let's read the 3 stack. It's identify. Let's identify our potions. We got curing. We got heal wounds, and we have magic. Okay. That's pretty good to get. I don't think we need to read ID the rest of this crap. Not at the moment. Maybe. So, thing is, we don't have a good... Once we get an ox armor, then we can read... I just don't want to waste a enchant scroll on a... enchanting, like, just regular chainmail. More necromancy spells that we'll never be able to use. Let's... Oh, man, this was terrible. Okay. We just have to walk away from this. Trying to do that fight would be suicide. There's a buckler. But I think the Orb of Light is a good thing to have on at the moment. It'll help us against orc wizards for sure. Okay. And let's poison this guy a little bit, and kill him and then back away. And then if we go through unexplored tiles, then we get some health back, so that's nice. Double pole arm guy, not good. I do kind of want to take one of them upstairs, so let's do this. Oh, whoops, you know what? That's a mistake, but I didn't get punished for it. I accidentally pulled him on top of the staircase. I don't know what I was thinking there. Okay, hopefully this doesn't kill me. Okay, good. Alright, we get a potion shop. That's pretty nice. We should buy degen just so that we know what it is, and we'll also buy lig and might. Okay, and then let's drop degen. And I would like this potion of resistance, but it is expensive. And I guess it'd be nice to know what brilliance is, but not really. The thing is, we're not going to run low on identify scrolls because we're not going to be using identify scrolls on scrolls. We're only going to be using them when we get potions. Ooh, silver jabs already? Nice. Okay, here we go. So now that we have this cloak, let's... Actually, I kind of want a better weapon to do branding on. What's here? Okay. Amulet of Reflection. Interesting. I think I'll take G-Spirit over Reflection at the moment. Speaking of Orc Wizards. Oh, he has a Dagger of Venom. That's not great. Okay. He shouldn't get a chance to poison me here. Yeah. Alright, let's get Maces and Flails like up to 10 maybe. The Orc Priest is it's a vibe for sure. Done exploring. Okay. So we have a cloak to enchant. We have, I guess we can brand this mace. I'd kind of like to have something better than a mace. Oh, we have a flail. Yeah, let's pick up that flail. I wouldn't mind branding a flail. We were on, what, 4? Yeah. Okay. I'd like to kill the centaur. Hold on. No, I don't think we're going to get the chance to kill him. We're good. We got him. Okay. Now let's start read-IDing. We'll start with the 3 stack. It's fear. We aren't allowed to use those. Goodbye, fear scroll. Okay, let's tell the game that we don't want to pick those up. Alright, let's read the 2 stack. Enchant weapon. Okay, let's... I wish we had read the branding first, if we even have one. So let's use it on the whip. And then we'll read this 2 stack. It's amnesia. We don't care. It's this 2 stack. It's telly. So let's drop our remaining telly scroll. And tell the game that we don't want telly scrolls. We do want them. We just can't use them. Okay. And then we'll read this one. It was a blinking scroll. Let's tell the game that if we see another one of those, that we don't want to pick it up. Vuln, we can use those. And acquirement, great. So this is why I did this. A manual maces and flails, incredible. Probably better than rampaging and resist poison troll leather armor. Even though that's pretty good armor, I think I'd rather get the manual. That is pretty good armor. Although we'd be losing AC putting it on, but yeah, let's take the manual. Okay, so it should take us no time at all to get, let's get min delay on this guy. 12, yeah, we can get that very fast with the +4 aptitude. So, it was a good thing that we red ID'd all those scrolls. It got us a manual of, it gave us +1 enchantment on our whip. And it got us a manual. So do we need to read ID stuff now? Not really. Now that we know what acquirement is, there's really no other good things to hit for us. it'd be nice to know what butterflies is, because butterflies is one scroll that we actually can use according to this challenge. I don't know if it's an oversight because we can't use summoning, so I kind of hope that we have butterflies in our seed. Enchant armor would be nice to hit, but at the moment, I feel like cloaks are not the best thing to enchant in terms of ox armor, because you find a lot of cloaks. So, and then the rest of these are, it'd be nice to have revelation, but I think we can spare the identify scrolls on that. Okay, that was a little close. I'm gonna throw a javelin or two at this guy. Yeah, we need some throwing skill. Okay, it's the Phantom. I wonder if I do more damage with a +1 whip or a mace against this guy. Let's find out instead of guessing. The flail for certain. So let's switch to the flail and then just throw some javelins at him. Maybe we'll hit him. We did hit him a little bit. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we got some strength out of that. That's pretty nice. And it's okay, so it's a +1 mace of teaching painful death. Venom, resist fire, resist negative energy, will plus, and strength -3. That's a pretty good mace. It's, yeah, I think just, it's not going to apply poison as quickly as the whip will, but it's going to be doing more damage overall, and it gives us some nice resistances. So let's put this thing on. We're probably not going to use it for a very long time, but it's an upgrade, and it'll get us some pretty decent resistances here. Okay, that's the floor. Alright, let's go down to D6, see what we can see. It's a ring of strength. That's pretty nice. We'll put that on over protection from fire. It's gonna help us do a little bit more damage. And, yeah. And we already have 1 pip of fire resistance from the mace, so I don't really need it. Okay, so what is in this armor shop? There's some +1 troll leather armor, and ring mail of willpower seems pretty good. We have on regular ring mail, huh? So yeah, +2 ring mail of willpower seems like a good use of our hard-earned gold. Oh, another shop, okay. There's 2 javelins here if we ever need them. But other than that, nope. Not very exciting. Phantom. Do we have boomerangs anywhere? No. Let's just, I think the flail is going to do more damage here. Yeah. Yep. Great. Sky Beast. Okay, we need to lure the Sky Beast into a corridor so that we take less damage from its airstrike ability. There we go. We find a wand on the ground. It's a wand of flame. Okay. We will be happy to receive that. That's an orc priest. We can probably just slap him. Okay. We're gonna stand behind this monkey so that the centaur has to walk up to us. A little bit of positioning magic. Triple sword, that's cool. Weapon shop. Ooh, 3 boomerangs. I don't know if it's worth 90 gold, but it's an option. I do like me a boomerang. Okay, let's do the same thing we did last time. Stand behind the snake. There's an ice beast coming, so let's not do that. Wow, maces and flails already 12. Okay. Nice. Is that min delay for maces too? No, 14. So let's go ahead and get ourselves all the way up to 14 maces and flails. Because we've got the manual, so let's do it. Okay, and then another shop. So many shops. That's a pretty decent rapier if we were doing decks this time. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Those were boots. And they're not half bad. Well, they are kind of half bad. Index is not the stats that we really want. But it is like approximately 1 AC or something, so we'll take it. Okay, lovely. Alright, let's go down to D7. We haven't missed an altar, have we? We haven't found the entrance to Temple either, so Temple has to be on the... Oh, we found Ellie Villian? When did we do that? That was on D4. I am such a fool. Oh, man. That's 2 floors worth of piety that we just lost there for no reason. At least for a monk we get a head start, so... Dang. Alright, we should have been paying better attention to that. It's just, the thing about Ellie is that Ellie's not a god that I typically play, and so I'm not used to looking for that altar. And the altar is, like, honestly, it looks like Oku's. We have to pull the guy. We have to pull him up to the previous floor. Okay, so if you pull him up here, we can get him into here. Well, that's not very good. We need to be standing like down there. So yeah, let's go ahead and pull him up. Okay, that's good. Alright. There's the temple. Oh, did we throw all of our darts? Okay, let's throw a net at this guy. Okay, good. We're not too scared of this. Nope. Okay, great. We can heal ourselves now. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright, 14 maces and flails. Let's work on 5 fighting. What kind of Morningstar do you have at +3 Morningstar? We'll pick it up just in case we land brand weapon. Ooh, okay. An anti-magic halberd. It's kind of painful since we're using G-Spirit. These javelins are not doing too hot. Okay, I'd rather him hit me with the arbalist than that halberd, honestly. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's train armor and dodging up to 5. Excellent. Centaur. There's a little hep vault. Down we go. D8. Alright, there's a Bailey. I kind of wish that we had hit Revel. But we're just going to have to find it the old-fashioned way. Should be pretty good against these guys. And we can pacify them if we need to. Let's train armor fighting and dodging. Oh, and Invo, that's right. We'll train Invo up to 10. We'll just train this stuff to 7. Yeah, we're not pacifying anything with 0 Invo, unfortunately. Alright, and then exploration regen will take care of our missing health here. There's the Shining One. We don't need Shining One yet, but we will. We're not afraid of brigands. Okay, nearby Portcullis, so I think we're on our way to it. No, we're not on our way to it. Still nearby. Huh, okay, where could it be? Okay, I'm puzzled. Distant? I didn't, like, completely miss it, did I? Oh, is it up here? Oh, there it is, okay. Okay, let's go in. It's a Jav situation. Okay. Kind of scary, those humans with the axes. You never want to give humans axes. Okay, once again, another javelin situation. Silver javelin situation. If we had trained even a little bit of throwing, we'd be doing a lot better here. Ooh, okay. That was a bad misstep. Okay, we're still alive somehow? Luckily they all had heavy hand axes instead of, like, hand axe of electrocution or something bad like that. This is the Frog Bailey. Okay, I think we've got, like, Vault Guards in here or something, or Death Knights. Something truly despicable. Frog Bailey. Yeah, there's the Vault Guard. What can we do against a Vault Guard? Probably net the Vault Guard would be the thing to do. But actually, at the moment, I think Wand of Flame is the right call. Get him Steam Clouds. Is that a that's not a second Vault Guard, possibly. Oh, and then there's obviously Prince Ribbit as well. I forgot about Prince Ribbit. Okay, so it's a Potion of Might situation and a net situation as well. Actually, let's throw a Silver Jav at both of them, and then let's hopefully not miss with this net. 80% chance to hit. Didn't quite do it. Okay, let's try to kill this guy. We do. Can we pacify Prince Ribbit? No, he doesn't want to mess with any of our nonsense. Luckily, Prince Ribbit cannot open doors, so we seem to be okay. Alright, and we can just poison Prince Ribbit. He's particularly vulnerable to poison. Alright, and I think we have to fight another Vault Guard, unfortunately. But I think our plan is going to be kind of the same. Drag him through the water and use Wand of Flame. And we got our Potions of Might back, which is nice. And, yeah. So I would like to fight the other one. So let's do it. I don't think we can necessarily drag him through the water. Let's try to create some steam clouds. No, it's not going to work, really. So let's Might, and let's throw some Silver Jabs. Throw a net. We hit him with the net. Perfect. Yeah, he still almost killed us, even though we netted him. But that's a good chunk of experience right there. And we get a potion. Okay, maybe that was Potion of Experience. Who knows? Who knows? Somebody does. I wish we had more Identify Scrolls. We have tons of unidentified potions. We got a Wand of Light, which is a beautiful thing to have. And we have 4 pips of Ellie Piety, which is nice. Alright, down we go to D9. Alright, so the layer entrance is probably around here. Let's bring up 1 yak, just to work on it. Exclude this and come down here. We got a Maracuda. That's fine. Bring you upstairs and fight you. We can deal with another one. Yep. What do you have? +3 Trident, that's not so bad. Okay. Weird. What's going on right here? Okay. Well, hopefully this is still good. Okay. We do a little stair dancing. We'll bring up, yeah, a wolf and a yak. Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's not do that. Instead, let's do this one. Okay. I think we can handle 2 whites. Let's kill the hasted one. I think it was Psyche who gave you haste. That's kind of nasty. Somebody gave you haste. Who do we kill first here? I think the first thing we do is reposition. There we go. Excellent. What was that? Oh, yeah, it is Psyche who can just... Oh, it was Chain of Chaos that probably gave them haste. It's a Dagger of Distortion, so I prefer to not have you do that. Okay, maybe we can polymorph you. It's a pretty low chance. So we'll just Wand of Light you. So you're blinded, so you're unlikely to hit me. Great. What's the staff? Cold. I don't think we're that desperate for cold resistance. I don't know, maybe. Oh, I repositioned in the wrong spot. I should have gone here. That would have been better. Alright, let's bring on the monkeys. Okay. Hey, identify. Okay, let's identify the 4-stack. I meant to do... I guess I pressed the wrong button. I meant to ID potions. Whoops. No, I didn't press the wrong button. I was just looking at the wrong consumable. Okay, well, we have 4 Scrolls of Butterfly, which is insane, since we can actually use those, and it's an actual good escape option. The Hydra hut, okay. All weapons that would be good against the Hydra, yes, I can see how. We don't really need any of those. Oh, wow, there's even a little captive Hydra there. That's so cool. Alright, troll shouldn't pose too much of a problem. Alright, let's get all of our darts back, and that should be it. What kind of Morning Star do you have? +5 Morning Star, wow. Yeah, we'll be hanging on to that, and hopefully we can brand it at some point. It's better than our +3 Morning Star, so we can drop that. And better than a flail, and certainly better than a mace. So, yeah. I wonder how much more damage that Morning Star is doing. .4 damage per round, and it's not even at min delay. I have a Mesa Pain in my inventory? No, I don't. Is it on the ground? What? Why does the game think I have a Mesa Pain? Oh, because yeah, it thought that I had a Mesa Pain because it was the Mesa Painful teaching death or something. Okay, so the Morning Star is actually doing like double the damage with this +5 Morning Star, and it's not relying on Venom to do that damage, so that's actually pretty good. We need it, what, at 16 to get min delay? Yeah, we probably just use that +5 Morning Star. Although, losing the fire resist and the willpower, that kind of sucks. But, yeah, can't argue with more damage, and, let's also train maces and flails up to 16, which is, I believe, yeah, let's just go ahead and get min delay on that, so we can be doing some crazy damage. A +4 short sword, no thank you. Oh, it's this floor. This floor is kind of nasty. Yikes. Yeah, Komodo dragons are no laughing matter. Alright, let's ID our 3 stack of potions. It's enlightenment. That's pretty useful. Scroll of fog we cannot use. Oh wait, we didn't pick it up. Okay, I thought we picked it up for some reason. Scroll of blinking, I wish we could use it. We cannot. Let's ID a potion. Cancellation. A useful potion to have. Alright, getting corroded right away really sucks, but we're okay. Okay, we would put on Steam Dragon scales if we found them. Actually, we need to upgrade our armor to Ring Mail of Willpower. That's a pretty good upgrade, I think. Yeah. Let's go get it. If we can manage to get away. What was I doing? Yes, it was this. We had to fight this guy. There we go. Ring Mail of Willpower. Let's put it on for some. We got 2 AC, and now we have Willpower. We're like, what, D9 or something? No, we were on D10. Great. We have Orb of Light, so you cannot hurt us. That's it. Okay, well, let's check out good old D11. Okay, what was it that was giving us cold resist before? Oh, the Staff of Cold. Okay, we can switch to the Staff of Cold for that. It's gonna nerf our damage quite a bit, right? Yeah. Oh my gosh. No, that's not even... No. Oh my. I didn't realize they had such low base damage. Base damage 5. Huh. Okay. Okay. We don't have any way to get cold resistance, but we can still peek in and see what it's like. Because there are some ice caves you can get that barely have any enemies that deal ice damage. Alright, let's exclude the Orcish Mine since we are not allowed to go in there. There was a robe of cold resist somewhere. But I don't think putting on a robe is a good idea for this character. Very distant, so we're far. Let's just see if we can maybe get there. Man, this Morning Star is really cutting these enemies up. We're good. Alright, let's go in, and hopefully we find... Yes, okay, this is the exact ice cave that I wanted, because none of these enemies actually do any cold damage until you get to the very end. So hopefully we can find some cold resist somewhere in here before we get to the end. And also, pacification works pretty well on all of these enemies if we need to pacify. Is that plate armor of cold resist? That's actually very juicy. And it really doesn't reduce our EV by that much. Look at that. We're only losing 4.9, but we're gaining 7.6 AC. Yeah, we're gonna put that on. So now we do have cold resist, which is very nice to have. And then there's like a ice giant at the end of this, so we will have to be very careful about that if we plan to take him down. A death yak? Okay, that's a certified pacify moment. Okay. Train some Evo up to 7. I want to try fighting one of these guys. That actually went very well. Oh my gosh, the Death Yak made what am I trying to say here? A path of destruction. Is that our first helmet? I think so. Nice. Okay. Frost hearts. Let's try to pacify this yak. And, okay, he's going the wrong way. Let's pacify this yak. So he's going to start fighting guys that are in his way. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, with the frost hearts, I'm just not going to be able to get away from the walls. So we're going to be taking damage from them. But yeah, Ellie got us out of that situation. Okay, Staff of Cold, Robe of Resistance, Whip of Freezing, the Ring of Liberty. Oh! This thing is awesome. Poison resist, negative energy resist, and AC +4. Okay. For Liberty. We'll take off the Ring of Strength for that. That's pretty huge. That's a good ring. A Whip of Freezing is not all that good. We'll pick it up anyway. And I don't think we're doing a Robe of Resistance. We got Wand of Digging and some potions. That's pretty nice. That's it. Okay, pretty good ice cave. I am enjoying the plate armor of cold resist. And, oh, even with poison resist now, yeah. Getting destroyed by these bees. Okay. So let's train throwing up to 7. Because we are going to be throwing a lot of things. Ooh, is that a cloak? Oh, we already have one. Okay. What are we missing? Gloves. We haven't seen a single glove? No. Unfortunate. We have identify scrolls? We do. We have one identify scroll. Okay. Let's identify a potion. Potion of experience. Nice. I wonder when we got that. It doesn't say. Okay. Let's get throwing. Let's put it all into throwing. Yep. And then let's do fighting, armor, dodging, stealth. Or not stealth. Just fighting. Fighting to 10. Armor to 10. And dodging to 10. Okay, I think we can blind ID now. Enchant armor, yeah, let's throw that on the helmet. And then let's also enchant the helmet again. And then let's read this. Revelation, okay. I would like to brand this Morning Star with, you know, something. We're dealing quite a bit of damage. We have, I think we're gonna take these boots with us, and if we like land a enchant armor scroll, we can start enchanting those boots, because I prefer a +2 boot over +0 with int index. Yeah, I think I would. They're giving us like half an EV at the moment, so not great. Okay, down to D12. This is a dangerous floor to be on, but we are going to explore it anyway. I'm feeling pretty confident about this. Yeah, I don't think we need to reposition. I think we're good. Yeah. Okay, Howler Monkey has a chance to get out of hand. We're good. Rapier of Electrocution, that's a good weapon. Is that a tower shield of something? A +2 tower shield. +2 tower shield. I wish it was branded, but it's still +2. Let's identify potions of Berserker Rage. Slime creatures. Okay. Scroll of Butterflies. We shouldn't have any trouble with this gargoyle, since we have a hard-hitting weapon. This will force the elf to open the door. Oh, okay. Yeah, we should have put on the Ring of Fire resist. That would have gone a lot better had we done that. Let's read this scroll we just picked up. It's MO. We gotta tell the game that we don't want MO anymore. Okay. So, it's layer time. And down we go. And layer's gonna be pretty simple for us. Seeing as how we can pacify any threats using Ellie's abilities. So, quite good. I think maybe once we have what, Guardian Spirit on right now? I think once we once we get the tower shield going, we will switch to Amulet of Reflection. We gotta reposition here, and then this should be good enough. Yeah. This character is incredibly strong. I don't know how we got this strong, but we really did. Okay, let's do this. We're good. Don't know what we did to deserve this, but let's try to do our best not to squander this incredible run here. Alright, let's do shields up to 10 as well, so we can start wearing that tower shield. It's a big heavy shield. We don't quite have the strength to do it yet. We have 17 strength, so we could really use a lot more strength, honestly. we could. Our dex is higher at the moment. Got turned to stone there, but it's not a big deal. What have we found? Okay, we don't know if we have snake or spider yet. I'm kind of hoping for snake, so that way we can get ourselves possibly a better shield, one with a brand on it or something. Would be quite helpful to have. Let's not get surrounded by yaks, please. Ooh, maybe we should have put fire resist ring on? No, we're good. Playing dungeon swap stone soup is kind of annoying when you have to do that. Fire's really our only ring swap. Okay. Down we go into layer 3, and we are at max piety with Ellie. So that means that we can I feel like we can switch when we need to. I feel like the Boulder Beetle Basilisk combo is pretty nasty. It has the potential to be pretty nasty. Let's see if we can bring one of them upstairs with us. No, it's got to be both, I guess. All right, let's kill the Basilisk first, and then the Boulder Beetle, and then we're good. We got an unidentified scroll. Let's go upstairs and read it. Noise. Yeah, that's why we went upstairs to read that. Alright, a potion of might. That's helpful. Komodo dragons can still be pretty scary. Should we fight these oak clob plants? Yeah, it's fine. It was fine. Oh, there's more. Great. Can't shoot me through these plants. Do we have resist corrosion or something? No, we don't. We've been doing very well against these guys. We got a Lig, and we got an Executioner's Axe of Freezing. We are not allowed to use two-handed weapons for this challenge, unfortunately. We wouldn't switch to that. Ooh, the Dream Sheep Komodo Dragon combo is quite tremendous in power. We're good. Melee Eye. Do we have Mind Burst? We don't. Can they smite me through these weird fences? Appears that they can. I'm gonna stand next to the teleporter just in case. Teleport trap. but I don't think we need it. It appears that elephant was too stupid to go around the fence there for a second. So it looks like we got spider, which is a little unfortunate, but I don't hate spider. All right, we're level 15. Let's take some strength. Very nice. Our strength is officially higher than our dexterity. What's the dagger? Dagger of pain, can't use it. Done exploring. All right. Let's go. Okay, so you don't have distortion. That's important. I will take your curare tip darts. Thank you. Luckily we were, since we have poison resist, we didn't get slowed there. So, it's a good thing we got this amazing ring. Oh, we got blink. We would never be able to cast that in plate armor, though, I don't think. Not with 14 int. Don't think it's possible. If we run out of things to train for, then sure. But not anything we're going to be doing right now. Oh, Urug. Ooh, with an evening star. Nice. An evening star of Holy Wrath. Okay, we'll take it. Yeah, pretty huge. The evening star does more damage than the +1 evening star does more damage per round than a +5 morning star. I cannot even believe that. Okay, we can just switch to it right away. And does it? It doesn't get any. Yeah, okay, so 16 is probably the min delay for the evening star. Am I correct on that? Yes, okay. It shares the same min delay with the morning star. So we'll switch to it. And yeah, pretty nice. Has the same attack delay as a morning star. It just has a higher base damage, I guess. Pretty nice. Now, yeah, it we might be able to just use these enchant weapon scrolls on it. It seems like a good idea. The thing is, I would like at some point to get a Sacred Scourge, but who knows if that will happen. I mean, it's likely to happen. Demon Whips are so incredibly common that it's like, it's just like guaranteed to happen. I'm curious about what a Sacred Scourge looks like here. Even a +0 Sacred Scourge is pretty competitive. And if it's the same, then it actually does more damage per round. Yeah. So if they're both +9, the Sacred Scourge does a significant amount more damage. I mean, maybe not significant. It's, you know, a difference of maybe 4 damage around. I just like Sacred Scourge. But the thing is, we don't really need a Sacred Scourge. Now that we have this Evening Star of Holy Wrath, we don't really need one. We can just, but we would like something for better, we do want something that is better in general, like an evening star of flaming or something does more damage in general than the evening star of holy, because I mean this only applies to demons and undead. So yeah, and then elect doesn't do nearly as much. So yeah, we'd want like flaming or freezing or something like that. Anyways, there's a Hydra. What should we do about that? Wand of Light, probably. A blind Hydra's. We could also just pacify it. It's a little risky, but not really. Another Hydra. What's our chance to pacify? 70? If it goes poorly, we can just try to heal it. Okay, we have 4 scrolls of Identify somehow. So let's identify these potions. Haste, Attraction, and Mutation. Okay, we got them all. There's the Death Yak. I think we can simply fight Death Yaks here. Catoblepis actually making it kind of easy. Can we pacify a Cato? Yeah, we can. If we need to. We do need to. Goodbye, Cato. It's a good thing we rolled that 68% chance, huh? Can we pacify the Dire Elephant? Yeah, we can if we need to. We'll see how the fight goes. Start off with the poison. And that's good. Deep Troll Shaman. Are you the one that has LRD? No, just hasten my other, so if we fight you while you're alone, you shouldn't be too hard. There we go. Okay. Nice. I see a sack of spiders and 2 enchant armor scrolls. Great Mace of Protection, can't use it. So if we read this, what can we put it on? The cloak or the boots, or the tower shield. The question is, do we do the boots and replace our artifact boots, or do we do the cloak first? I suppose we'll just do the cloak first, even though we're more likely to find a replacement for our cloak. I still feel like, you know, while we have these artifact boots that give us, you know, some small stats, we should at least use those, you know. It's a little bit better than +0 boots. Okay, that's it. So, let's go to the dungeon. Go down to floor 13. Should be saving our poison darts for boulder beetles. Hydra. Let's throw some javelins at it. We don't want to fight those guys in the corridor, because then they'll all team up. Whoops. Alright, our shields is at 10 now. Let's do the arduous task of training everything up to 12. just because I don't want to have to micro these skills. Actually get invo to 14 and evo to 10. There we go. We have cold resist, right? Still did a ton of damage to me. What's in here? Nothing that we care for that much. I mean, the Randar Battle Axe might... Oh, a Battle Axe is two-handed, isn't it? Yeah, no, it doesn't help. Okay, yeah, nothing that we care about. What about here? Is that our first gloves? That's our first gloves. Yeah, let's pay for them. Can't carry that many items. Let us drop this sling. We will not be using that sling ever. All right, 31 AC. Nice amount of AC to have. We should probably put on the fire resist ring over the ring of evasion. Yep. Let's actually just keep that on. Fire damage is pretty common. A +1 helmet. Plus 11 scale mail with our elec. Oh my. Yeah, okay, let's save up for that. That's pretty good. Our EV actually goes up by 4.8 if we put this on. This is a pretty decent trade here. And I cannot explain how good our elec is going to have for our S branches. And we also have a scroll of enchant armor, which is pretty cool. So yeah, let's save up for that body armor though. Even though we have some good plate armor here, I'd much rather have our elec, because our elec you cannot get from a ring. Like of course you can get it from Randar rings, but like there's no ring of our elec. So yeah, it's nice to have it, you know, on something already. Rune Dire Flail, no thank you. A Glowing Morning Star, no thanks. Yeah, we don't care about any of that stuff. What's here? Whip of Draining with our elec on it that we cannot use, unfortunately. This would be a very decent whip if we could use it, but we cannot, so we won't. 2 pink potions. Okay, we'll pick them up. Let's drop the Staff of Cold. There's no reason to be carrying that crap around. Alright, down we go. Our Evening Star of Holy Wrath is going to absolutely obliterate these guys. Yeah, so let's not even worry about it. Is this Disto? Yeah, it's Disto. Okay. How did I get moved? Oh, because I got hit with Disto. Okay. These guys can't be blinded, can they? Okay, let's sack a spider to try to get... no. Hopefully we can kill him with jabs. No. Okay, we got him. Whew. We do not want to go to the abyss. Tengu Warrior. They're sneaky like that. They go behind you. What just happened to me? Bolt of lightning. Okay. We can't allow that to happen again. Let's do heal self. Heal self again, unfortunately. Move here, so the battle sphere has to move, and then... Oh, okay. Well, that was scary. See, that's why we need Aralek. We almost died because we didn't have Aralek. Okay, let's stop with this. I don't know what I'm doing to deserve this, but we need to... Oh my gosh, there's another Tengu Conjurer. And a Hornet? Okay, we're our poised. Alright, this is getting way out of hand. We need to... We've got to let's move here, pacify this boulder beetle, and go. Hopefully the Tengu Reaver doesn't blast me while we go up the stairs. Okay, he tried to. Am I mortally wounded? Does it say you're poisoned? It doesn't. I think I am. I think I might be. So let's do curing. I could have used purification, but I just kind of didn't want to use the piety when we have the potions. Okay. This D14 is turning into a pretty nasty surprise. Yes. Okay, let's take the boggart up. Good. Stair dance the boggarts. Okay. And then we have this. Let's curare him. Okay, we have to deal with your simulacrum now. We're good. There's that Tengu Reaver again that we talked about. Cannot curare the Tengu Reaver since he's got repel missiles on. Oop, that's a Raiju. Okay, we didn't... Oh, okay. I think we might be dead here. We have to butterflies. Okay. Game is getting significantly harder due to a lack of Aralek. Oh, man. Okay. I'm not sure what we can do about this. Divine Vigor. Our level 16. We got some decks out of the for our troubles. This is really getting out of hand. Alright, what can we do about this Tengu Reaver? Might and haste? I don't know. I don't want to might haste it. 17% chance to hit. We might as well try. Oh, I got him with Curare. Wow. I really lucked out there. I'm glad I tried that. Okay, I wish that shapeshifter would change into something else. Let's poly him. Queen bee, that's actually fine. I don't mind that. Alright, there's the Centaur Warrior. Okay. Things are looking up for us. We got Potions of Brilliance. Not sure what those are going to do for us. Ooh, the Deep Troll Earth Mage. Okay, so we're going to get LRD'd here, unless we've got to make sure we're not standing next to any walls. There we go. Wolf Spider. The Wolf Spider of Wall Street. Oh, there's Roxanne. Okay. We don't need to fight Roxanne. Okay, dude. Alright. Let's purify. Okay, just separate them using stairs. Oh, that's the conjurer. We're good. Tengu warrior. Got him. Alright. Ah, man, more ugly things, huh? Oh, come on, just die. Okay. And then pull up one. We can fight one at a time. But we do have to be careful. Especially when they're blue or cyan. That means that they can do electricity. This is a stone giant and an elf high priest. That really sucks. Okay. Okay, we should be wearing the tower shield. I don't know why we're not. So our delay right now is 0.7, and we put the tower shield on 0.9. That sucks. That really sucks. We need the defenses, though. Let's throw on reflection for some extra shield. Yeah. But this is going to help us stay alive. Glaive of the Guard. Wow, I really wish we could use this. It's elect and spectral, but it is two-handed. Man, not a good game to get that on. The Trove one's 5 Scrolls of Fear. That's awesome. We can't use those anyway. We have 4 of them, so the next time we see a Scroll of Fear, we can go into that Trove. Alright, now should we throw the run by trying to kill Roxanne? No, we shouldn't. Okay, so this Ogre Mage can 42% chance to paralyze us. Yeah, so let's swap to the Willpower Mace and then try to go up the stairs. There we go. Did we have to resist? Did we have to resist anything? No. Okay, so we didn't really need to do that, but it was good to do. Should we just enchant up this Evening Star? I don't see why not. It's the weapon that we're using, and it'll help us improve the damage quite a bit. I don't know why I just threw a javelin at the open air for no reason. Oh gosh. At least we got reflection with the tower shield now, so these guys should kill themselves. Alright, let's stare dance these guys. Okay. Yeah, keep doing that. I love reflection so much. I don't know about these two-headed ogres. I feel like they can still deal a lot of damage to us. Okay, yes, we're good. Crystal plate armor. Ooh, Fire Giant Island. Yeah, I don't think this is it necessarily. We'd get more AC, but our EV would get trashed. Okay, so can we afford... We still can't afford our scale mail. Plus 11 scale mail. We really do want that. Okay. You know what? You can... You can control that island. I won't come and bother you. The ugly things. Things are getting ugly. Okay, we're good. Centaur Warrior's just gonna kill himself. Okay. So that is the dungeon, and that means that we must go to the spider nest now. And we have shoals. Yeah, spider and shoals. Okay. It is what it is. We have resistance to poison. We do not have Aralek though, so I'm a little worried about how things are going to go. And we are running low on poison darts, which are nice things to have in the spider nest. Everything here is very vulnerable to poison. Now, I'm not sure whether I should pull back to the entrance or if I should just pull into... There's spots where 2 spiders can fight us at a time. Let's try that. Okay, we're already poisoned. Let's do purification here. Okay, we got out of that. There's that demonic crawler. I don't even have a good spot to fight these guys. Okay. We didn't really need the position to fight them. We have an Emperor Scorpion here. We can just try fighting you. Yeah, okay. That was pretty good. Ellie's gonna be pretty good down here. We can pacify pretty much any spider. Luke Cody's ghost. We absolutely cannot go in here. Oh, there's multiple player ghosts in here? As Lyric, Luke Cody, and... Was that just Luke Cody again? Luke Cody, yeah. I don't think there's anything in here that we really want. Okay, here's what we want. We can now buy the scale mail. We're going to be losing some... Okay, well... Let's start... let's heal self and... heal self. Heal other. Let's pacify the demonic crawler. Pacify the Kolkivora. And then pull back. Alright, we should have been paying more attention there. There we go. So, let's go buy that scale mail. It's expensive, but it is very good. Aralek, RN, and we're getting AC, and we're getting EV. Yeah. Oh, our AC is actually increasing when we put this on. That's awesome. Alright, so we lose the cold resist, unfortunately, but we gain electricity resist, so big deal. We'll hang on to the plate mail cold resist just in case we need the cold resist. Unfortunately, there's really no other way for me to get that at the moment, so kind of sucks, but oh well. Now if we run into a spark wasp, we don't immediately die. It's going to be helpful in vaults too. Vaults as well, not vaults too. Any vaults floor that... Ooh, a lightning rod, okay. That's a beautiful piece of equipment right there. Let's move back here. That way we can only get attacked by 2 things at a time. We're going to fight through the confusion. Now, hopefully we can reflect this back at you. We did. Nice. That's my favorite thing to do to orb spiders when you have reflection. Okay. What else? What's in here? A ring? Nah. Entropy Weaver. Ah, we're confused. Okay. Let's purify that confusion away. Kill the confuser. Okay. That could have gone better, but it also could have gone worse. This is bad. This is very bad. Okay, let's go. I don't even want to mess with the entropy weavers. Ooh, look at this. Okay. What's interesting about this is that we can reflect these orbs of destruction back at these guys, or we could just immediately die. There's too many of them. So that one unfortunately also leads down there, so we're gonna have to come down here. Got entropied. Oh man, 12 corrosion is pretty net. 20 corrosion. Oh my god, dude. 24 corrosion. The world record. Okay. Oh, right. Alright, that was a big nasty hit that we just took. Okay, so let's reflect it back. Yeah, there we go. Level 17. Okay, yeah. Tower Shield of Reflection, very good against the Orb Spider Room. Nice. Let's reflect these back. Reflecting, reflecting, reflecting. Oh man, are we dead? No, we're good. Shoosh. I would have been very mad at myself if I died there. Okay, we got him. Oh, it's gonna do the... Yeah, we got it spinning. Oh gosh, okay, whoops. I was holding down the period button to let watch it float around, but I got swarmed by spiders while I was doing that, so... Ouch! Yeah, Orb Destruction is no joke, huh? Oh my gosh, where's all this stuff coming from? It's like a never-ending stream of spiders. Jorogumo. Not feeling good about that. We reflect that back. It didn't kill him. We have negative energy resistance, don't we? We do. I don't like stacking up drain for no reason here, though. Are you undead or are you a spider? Yeah, you're just a regular spider. So we're not getting holy... Oh my god, we are getting... I'm getting destroyed here. Oh, and everything's gonna come up with me. Let's pacify the barbed worm and the demonic crawler as well, and just fight the Jorogumo. There we go. Alright, Ellie saves the day yet again. Okay. Jumping spider. Okay, that's spider nest 2. Down to Spider Nest 3. Okay, let's see what's here to greet us. Nothing too scary. Melial. 74% chance to pacify. Bring you guys upstairs. Sure can do a lot of damage, can't they, huh? This could go pretty poorly. We're good. That was a rad roach. I don't feel like standing next to a rad roach. I just prefer not to. If I had the option, I would prefer not to. Let's drop Scrolls of Amnesia and just forget about them. Alright, we need, what, 5 fear? Yeah, we're almost there. We can buy a Scroll of Enchant Armor if we wanted to. We should probably do that. You never know what difference 1 AC is going to make. Let's enchant some gloves. Spider Nest 2. Or actually, we need to go down to 3. I'm not feeling safe about that, so we're not going to do that. Okay. Spider Nest feels like a scary place. That's because it is. It is a scary place to be. Alright, Demonic Crawler and a Steel. And then the barb guy. Let's not. We're barbed already. Joro Gumo. Prefer to not have to fight a Joro Gumo. We killed it and everything. Alright, another Potion of Might. What kind of hat is this? +2 hat. That's not... We have a +2 helmet, don't we? Yeah, so no. Nope. Okay, there's the Rad Roach. It doesn't seem to be using Irradiate, so that's not so bad. This is a jab situation. Of course, the Pharaoh Ant's in front, which really sucks. Oh, I think it's because the Rad Roach won't irradiate its allies. So as long as you have guys around it, enemies around it, then it won't do that thing. It refuses to hurt its comrades. Alright, there's some Wand of Light charges. Can always use those. Okay, so let's fight the Rad Roach with its comrades around so that it doesn't do... Okay, we need it to die. Let's pacify the Emperor Scorpion. That'll make this a lot easier. Thank you, Ellie. That was a Ghost Moth, but I don't think we care, no. There's a Rad Roach. I prefer to fight the Rad Roach with its friends for aforementioned reasons. Plate armor, poison resist. Okay. Looks like we're going to have to fight this thing. Yeah, there we go. We're contaminated. We can't purify away the contamination. Let's actually pacify you. There we go. Hopefully we don't get any mutations from that. Dang, we did. We only have a single potion of mutation, so rip to us. The brood mothers. I do like to pacify the brood mothers. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try to pacify the brood mother. Yeah. No, we're just gonna kill it. Like, all right. Let's kill the pharaoh ant. We can't let it live. Okay, that probably could have been handled better, but we're still alive. We have nothing to identify. Ooh, a scroll of enchant armor. Okay, so there's our gloves. We have 36 AC now. That is quite respectable. We have RLX, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Yeah, we're good. I want to kill this Jorogumo really badly. Okay, there. Now the snail. Okay. Ah, not the rad roach. Okay, let's pacify the rad roach, please. Thank you. Okay. We have an entropy weaver problem. Okay, we killed it. We're good. Asterion. He's got a Spectral Morning Star, which is a cool weapon. If we didn't already have something pretty good, we wouldn't. We would be happy about that. Let's Curare. Does he have poison? He most certainly has poison resistance, right? No, he doesn't. Okay. He doesn't seem to be taking... He doesn't seem to be slowing down, though. And I don't understand why that's the case. He's vulnerable to silver, so let's throw a silver javelin at him. That didn't really do much. Okay. Can we pacify him? 16% chance. That's actually pretty good. Let's just bash him a few times and see what happens. Alright, he hasted himself now. But we still got him, I think. Yeah, we're good. Okay. We've trained everything that we wanted to train. Throwing, I suppose, we can get up to 10. Okay, and then that's Spider Nest 3 done. Let's peek into 4. We don't have to do it yet, but let's peek in. Ooh, there's a Randar hat and a manual of throwing. Oh boy, we want that. Oh man, we want that. I don't think we're gonna be able to get it though. No. Well, we could win the Stair Dancing Olympics here. Yeah, we even have like a little kill hole to pull things into. Okay. There's a Moth of Wrath. Okay. Okay, manual of throwing. So let's go ahead and trade throwing up to like, I don't know, 16 or something. We'll become a championship javelineer. Okay. Yeah, we just got punished really hard for our greed. We cannot telly out. It is not an option for us. Okay. We've got steel barb worms, we've got Melii. The Melii are going to smite me down very hard, very fast. I think the first thing we need to do, obviously, is to haste. Now, we know where all of our staircases are, and unfortunately, they are far away. And we can't dig through these walls, unfortunately, because we seem to be in the rune vault here, which is a really bad place to be. I think we have to, first of all, haste, and then butterflies. And then revelation. Yeah, we are stuck. We are stuck. And these walls look like rock walls, but if you go over there, they're going to be stone walls. Yeah. The only way out is through here. We may just have to fight. I think we can maybe do it. Unfortunately, the butterflies are our allies, and if we attack them, Ellie's going to be very upset with us. So we can't javelin through the butterflies, unfortunately. So we have a ghost moth around, which kind of sucks because it means that we're going to be losing our mana, and we won't be able to use our god abilities. So we should right off the bat Divine Vigor, and then try to pacify as many things as we can. Pacify that brood mother. Pacify the steel barbworm next to us. Pacify this Melii. Just try to use as much of our mana here as we can. Let's heal ourselves. Pacify the Emperor Scorpion. Okay, now we're going to have to say rip to our mana here because we are going to be running low. Okay, the Ghost Moth is right next to us. Let's do a Potion of Might as well. Let's also sack a spiders. Let's just get everything out. Okay, Ghost Moth is down. Oh man, we have an Emperor Scorpion next to us. Let's do Potion of Magic. And then pacify it. Okay, good. And let's pacify this guy as well. Heal ourselves. We're using a lot of piety here, but if we don't use it now, then we will perish. Let's purify ourselves. And let's fight this Emperor Scorpion. While we have Haste Might going, we might as well. Or we only have Might going now. Okay. Well, we didn't want to clear this floor, but the teleport trap said that we have to do it now. So it cost us a lot of piety and some consumables, but we did manage to clear it. And we get ourselves a Potion of Cancellation, and we get ourselves our first rune. So it's a little dubious doing this floor without access to a staircase right now. Yeah, because something like this can happen. Let's use curing here. What are these scarves? Shadows and repulsion. I think I like my +2 cloak. A broodmother. Ooh, that's a sun moth. Okay. We have protection from fire on. I don't like how this is going, so we're going to try and pacify the broodmother. There we go. I don't like how this is going. It's fine. 3 scrolls of enchant weapon. Okay. Put those all on the Morning Star. We haven't found any more fear, have we? No. Actually, do we have 5 now? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. So we can go into that trove anytime we want. Yeah, we found it in this floor somewhere. No, it's at the Spider 3. It was on the last floor. Okay. We didn't notice. +2 boots. Did we already have +2 boots? We don't. No, we don't. Okay. Well, let's pick these up. And we'll just drop these stupid +0 boots and throw on these +2 boots. Nice. That saves us some enchant armor scrolls. Because we were planning on doing that anyway. But now we don't have to. Okay, hopefully nothing else comes along. Okay, we're good. The jumping spider jumped onto the onto the staircase. Another teleport trap right next to McLottle. Oh, the game is really trying to kill me. Okay, let's pacify the Moth of Wrath so that we don't get... Oh, we got slowed. Okay. Can we purify away slow? No, we can't. Why did it let me purify there? Oh, because it's a stupid snail. Okay. We gotta nuke that snail somehow. Let's do Ice Blast here. Maybe we can charm the stupid snail? No. Maybe we can, if we pacify the snail, will that help? No. Didn't seem to help. We're still slowed, but now everybody's slowed. Let's purify away confusion. We're still confused somehow. Okay, let's cure away confusion. We're feared. We're scared. And now we're confused. We need some willpower. Okay, let's drink enlightenment. And then our last curing. What happened to all of our health? We have to haste here. Probably should have done that a while ago. There's an entropy weaver. That sucks. Or are there so many boulder beetles with Meglotl? Yeah, this particular floor demanded a lot of consumables from me, and we don't have access to a lot of consumables because we can't use most of them. So that was terrible. Oh, and this hat is awful. What the heck? That hat is the reason that we even got into that mess in the first place, and it was bad. It was so bad. Okay, whatever. Let's grab this Scroll of Fear. And let's grab all the other Scrolls of Fear. Okay, and then let's go to that trove. And let's make some room. I'm gonna drop some stuff. I'll be right back. Alright, let's head in. Okay, what do we get? Oh, a triple crossbow. Nice. Morningstar of Flaming, Morningstar of Protection, plus 10 Morningstar of Freezing with Aralek on it. Okay. We'll take that, just in case. I don't see myself downgrading to a Morningstar. Plus 2 Morningstar, Artifact Morningstar, no thank you. Flail of Holy Wrath, plus 4 Morningstar with Protection. An Evening Star of Protection, Rapier of Protection, Orc Bow of Electrocution. Ooh, what is these? Ugh. And then axes. Plus 4 Evening Star of Holy Wrath. We'll pick that up because it's got a decently high enchantment, and we can rebrand it because we already have Holy Wrath. So, War Axe of the Upheaval. It's not that great. It has pretty good willpower, so I guess we'll just pick it up. Okay. I guess it could have been worse. We didn't get any upgrades there. So we have a better willpower weapon to switch to now, so although it makes us vulnerable to cold, which kind of sucks. Let's drop this junk. Let's check out what the doodad has to say about all this nonsense. So, Evening Star of Holy Wrath still doing the most damage here. Morning Star of Freezing. Actually, the Morning Star of Freezing is doing more damage per turn than the Evening Star of Holy Wrath against non-undead things. Interesting. Sure. I mean, yeah, we'll put it on. .4 versus 18.6. So anything that's cold resist or undead should receive the Evening Star treatment. Okay, well, let's think about shoals. We're gonna need willpower. We don't have a ring of willpower, unfortunately. Flight would be pretty good. I don't think we have that, though. Our willpower is pathetic. What about putting on this? I mean, our AC and EV are going to go down, but we are getting a pip of willpower for doing that. Alright, we can drop this +0 pair of boots. We don't need to hang on to that anymore, and yeah, that's pretty good. What am I thinking? No, this doesn't have willpower. It has... yeah, the ring mail of willpower. We'd be losing 10 AC for that. I don't think that's worth it. How much damage do I lose switching to that War Axe? A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. Okay. We can't really do much for our willpower here then. Unfortunate. Okay, let's go. I really don't want to lose all these javelins. Throwing net? Can I please have it? I reflected it back at you. Ah, we lost the throwing net, dang. Okay, so you'll have to remind me to use the, switch back to the Evening Star of Holy Wrath when we find an undead thing, or something immune to gold. We could easily die here. Yeah. Heal self. There we go. Those sirens do not mess around. Oof, harpy. I don't understand how the harpies are dealing so much damage to me when I have 38 AC. What do you have? Spear of freezing? Oh, this isn't good. Okay. Ah, okay, this is bad. Alright. Not dead yet. Okay. Wand of Light, you guys. Okay. We haven't found a demon whip yet, have we? No. I'd like to find a demon whip, so that I can eventually turn it into a sacred scourge. Oh, that's a kraken. We don't need to mess with the kraken. Apparently, auto-explore thinks that we do. So let's just go ahead and leave this floor. Reflection is a pretty good brand to have here. Unfortunately, it doesn't help against the Javelineers since their attacks are penetrating. They go straight through shields, so you cannot block them. Oof. Alright, this Winddrake is really causing us some trouble, huh? I had to play the Whack-a-Harpy game for a little bit. Great. Oh, that was a boomerang. I do want that boom. Ooh, we're getting some boomerangs here. Can we just tab you guys to death? Alright. Great. There's a throwing to 16. I don't know why we trained it all the way to 16, but we did. Okay. Let's train Invo to 16 now. Let's start grabbing some boomerangs, please. Perfect. Now we have something we can just throw at stuff. We want to save the javelins for when we need them, but we can use boomerangs whenever we want. Okay, let's pull back here. Okay. We even get a net for our troubles. Alright, we're back to 5 pips of piety with Ellie. That's nice. 8 potions of heal wounds is pretty good for when we run low on Ellie Piety or we have to switch to the Shining one. We will be happy about that. There's Polyphemus around here. Okay. No Polyphemus. What's our attack delay right now? 0.9, yeah. Ooh, a hat of willpower. Might actually be worth putting on here. We lose some AC, but we get some willpower. Yeah. I don't think we can use this axe. It's too much of a damage decrease. Alright, let's put on the hat. Okay, yeah, why don't you guys just come to me? What is this scroll? Silence, okay. Probably should have ID'd that. I don't know why I just read it. I have 7 scrolls of identify. I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, a phantom mirror. I know what I'm doing. I'm picking that up. Let's drop. We have 2 poison darts. Yeah, let's just drop those. Now that we have boomerangs. Okay, I'm very happy about the phantom mirror. Alright, we're already at Shoals 4. Now, which Shoals 4 is this, is the question. Ah, gee. Do you have distortion or a throwing net? Okay, throwing net, good. We reflected the throwing net, which is fine. I want to get rid of the guy that has the demon trident. And then do this. Okay, good. Kill the Windrake first. Ah, we're in the water now. Which means we're fumbling our attacks. Okay, what else is in here? +3 plate armor of poison resist. Ooh, a File of Floods? I'll take that. We'll drop the Orb of Light. What? Oh gosh, okay. We have to go down a different staircase now to get to the actual rune vault. So many healing potions. That's nice. I have how many heal potions now? 9 of them? Nice. Okay, this is probably it. Oh my gosh. What should we do about this? We don't have a way to, like, nuke these guys. I'll just do Wand of Light. Just like start clearing with Wand of Light, and then we'll run in with Lightning Rod. We'll spread out the damage. Normally you want to concentrate it, but these guys don't have a ton of health. Okay. I trained fighting up to 14. Fantastic. Okay. throw some javelins, silver, of the silver variety at these guys. Okay, and then that should be good enough. An amulet of the Devil's Advocate, spirit and dex +3. Is that better than reflection? How much EV do you think it will give me? 1.2. Tough call. I don't know if I really like Guardian Spirit on this character, because we do need to rely on God abilities a lot to get us through. And we need, it's certainly better than our regular Guardian Spirit that we're carrying around, so let's go ahead and pick it up. Okay. Ring of Poison Resist, I don't think we need that. Alligator Snapping Turtle, kind of a scary guy. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I don't really like what's going on here. Jeez, those guys do so much damage. It's insane. Ouch. What? Oh, wait, what was that? A staff of what? Fire. Why did I think it said staff of life or something like that? I was like, what the hell is that? Okay, that's it. I think at this point we switch to the shining one. Alright. There we are, shining one. And let's switch back to our +2 helmet. Cool. Now we can Divine Shield. Let's not forget to use that. Yeah, let's not forget to use that. Okay, and then now it is time to go to the vaults. Now that we have 2 runes, we'll go into the vaults and see what we can do. Immediately marked, because we have incredibly low willpower. It's fine. We'll just reflect the centaur's attacks back at them. We should do very well in here with our Tower Shield of Reflection, seeing as how there's a lot of ranged enemies in the vaults. Wow, we don't have room for a Potion of Curing? Huh. I say we should make room. We'll drop the Amulet of... we'll pick that up again. We will need the Amulet of Faith, I think, for Zen. This is not fair. This is not fair at all. Teleport me next to 2 Simulacra and guys that deal cold damage when I have no cold resistance. I'm gonna drink a Potion of Resistance. Back up. And then switch to our Evening Star, because these guys are not going to take extra cold damage from the Freezing Brand. We are in trouble. Let us Divine Shield here, which we should have done first. Divine Shield again. We're supposed to be getting Piety here, but we're losing it. Okay. Let's train all this stuff up to 14. Okay, now we're in trouble. +2 pair of gloves. I think we already have those. Yes. Robe of Cold Resist, Longsword of Freezing, regular ring mail. Okay. Not good. Not good at all. Not even close to good. Having no cold resist is very bad. And we just don't have a way to get it. Okay, let's try to get back to the entrance. Luckily, the mark has probably, since I was marked, I probably cleared out a lot of, what's this partisan? Partisan of Venom? Okay. A lot of the stuff. Okay, so we're back at the entrance, so we're good. We have our elect, don't we? Yes, we do. We have with the scale mail, so that should be easy to take down. Yep. Crystal Guardian, do you immune to cold, so we'll switch to the Evening Star for you. Let's kill the Peacekeeper first before he mites the War Gargoyle, which he did. Anyway, so... And these guys are pretty simple to take down. A Ring of Willpower. Yeah. Let's pick that up. We'll drop the... What have we not identified? Poison, Brand, Torment, Invis. I guess it would be nice to know which... I guess it would be nice to know when we find that. Let's drop, I think, Brilliance. Yeah, we don't need Brilliance. So we'll pick up the Ring of Willpower. +3 Ring Mail. We don't care about any of those weapons. We do need to kill the Convoker before he does that. Where did you pull a Dreadlich from? A 63% chance to paralyze us. Alright, we gotta get some more willpower ASAP. Let's put on the willpower ring over protection from fire. Nobody's doing fire damage here. And that's a 29% chance. Let's... Sack of Spiders. And switch to the Evening Star of Holy Wrath, and hopefully we can just blast him. There we go. Okay. Let's get the Beastmaster killed. Alright, cool. Actually, I think I'm going to keep the Willpower Ring on over the Ring of Protection from Fire. Ooh, Scroll of Enchant Weapon. We'll put that on the Evening Star of Holy Wrath. Does it outdamage the Morning Star now? 17.4, 19.1, no, still no. Int Cloak, no thank you. Arlec Leather, nah. Oh, okay, we need to Protection from Fire here. Yep, more Lindworms. Okay. Okay, and then we'll switch back to Willpower. We're playing Dungeon Swap, Stone Soup. Dungeon Crawl, Stone Swap. Dungeon Crawl, Swap Soup. Swap Soup? I like Swap Soup. We don't need any of that stuff. It's a Zin. There's a vampire here. We found the entrance to Crypt, which is gonna be... Ooh, there's Norris. I wish you didn't take all of my MP there. So we're gonna Divine Shield here. And then just kill him. Yeah. That's it. We just kind of kill him. Hit the Vampire Mage. There we go. Oh, now the Convoker. Okay, good. It's a good thing since we have Reflection, these guys just kind of kill themselves. Oh, he convoked the Angel out. Let's Divine Shield here. And unfortunately, I think... Let's kill the Gargoyle first, and then the Convoker, and then kill this Vault Guard. This is bad. Let's Divine Shield here. Kill this Yaktar. Of course, all he has is a stupid club. Club of Holy Wrath, yeah. Hopefully Shining One doesn't get upset with me over this. The angel explains the importance of proper care of body and soul. I think it looked like our halo got... No, it was because his halo went away. Okay. I thought we had lost piety for doing that, but we didn't. Okay. Convokers are the worst. I hate Convokers. Wait, what do we get from our level up there? Agile. Okay, well, I'm not too mad at Dex. I'm kind of mad that our Dex is higher than our Strength at the moment. But, oh god, okay. Oh, man, we got shunted out. Okay. Let's do the silver jabs here. Oh, there's a demon whip. Nice. Oh, we're minus move. Okay. It sucks. We're minus moved next to a guy with a pole arm. Okay, there we go. Alright, the Demon Whip of Electrocution. Nice. So that's going to be a Sacred Scourge. Which we already have an Evening Star of Holy Wrath, so like why do we need that? I don't know. I just like that weapon. Alright, we're marked. Let's pull back to a staircase. This is the only one we know about. Alright, yeah. Shoot me with Arbalest and see how that goes for you. Switch to Holy Wrath here. There we go. Oh, I didn't even see that Phantasmal Warrior. Oh, not the Frostheart. Oh no. What I wouldn't do for cold resist right now. Found a Potion of Might. We have 11 of those, so we should not be shy about using them when we need to. Ooh, an Axe of Distortion? No thank you. Convoker, let's get him up close. Killed the stupid jellyfish, we hate those things. Okay, that's Vaults. Down we go. Another Potion of Might, okay. What are these spiders doing here? Scroll of Blinking, taunting me. Ring of Fire, nope. I would prefer a Ring of Ice right now, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Ooh, a shop. Nah, nothing good there. Ah, the Crystal Guardians, huh? Alright, let's kill the Peacekeeper first. Ah, he mited them. Jeez. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, this character is doing a lot better than the other one that got this far. The one that died in slime was not nearly as powerful as this. Alright, we're gonna start getting dire elephants on us. Let's go ahead and mite preemptively. I guess at this point it's not really preemptive anymore, is it? Ooh, I didn't mean to sack of spiders, but I guess that's something. Qualifies as something that we can do. That's Divine Shield here. Okay, we need to use a potion to heal wounds. That's another Demon Whip. This one's +1. Okay, that's an upgrade. Wow, what? Oh, the cold damage, of course. Huh. Okay. Vaults 4. Final level of vaults that we will be doing. Okay. Alright, so what do we train next? What do we train next? I guess we'll just go with fighting. I'd like to see something real fast. I want to see the impact of the shield skill. Where are we? Where are shields? Right here. So we're at, what, 14 shields right now? Yeah. $17.9 up to 18.2, that's 0.3. 0.2, 0.4, 0.3, 0.3, 0.3, 0.4. So each shield's level is like 0.3 to 0.4 damage per round, up until 27. Yeah, it's gonna be worth it to train shields, for sure. And then strength is not that good, even though we can't obviously train strength. It's giving us like whoa, but if we get make it to 21 strength, that's actually like a whole damage per turn that we're getting. That's some sort of break point. Yeah, so strength would be great. If we could get any somehow. And then Maces and Flails does hardly anything right. Roughly like 0.2 damage a turn. Wait, what do we have it at now? 16? Let's reset everything. And then Maces and Flails. Evening Star of Holy Wrath 17.9 to 18.1 is 0.2, 0.3, 0.2, nothing. Wait, hold on. It's because it changed. Hold on. I'm doing this wrong. Alright, 17.9 up to 18.1 up to 18.4, so that's 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. So yeah, we should train evenly. Maces and Flails, shields, and armor does obviously nothing for damage. And then is fighting anything? Fighting gives us 0.2, 0.2, 0.2, 0.3. Okay, so we should keep training things evenly, I think, if we're going, like, looking to increase our damage that we're dealing. Just train everything. Get fighting to 16, maces and flails to 18, armor to 16, dodging to 16, shields to 16, invo to 18, evo to 12. There we go. That'll be what we train next. What's this falchion? Or scimitar, freeze and blink. That's a good falchion. Okay, everything is mited, which kind of sucks. Plate armor of cold resistance. Now that's kind of tempting, honestly. AC would go down by 4.4, EV would go down by 5.2. Now we'd be losing way too many defenses just for some cold resist. Let's kill the Warlord. Come on, Warlord, you gotta die here. This Divine Shield. There we go. And then pull everyone back. Perfect. How did you get behind me? Some of them are outsmarting me. There we go. +2 tower shield. Isn't that what we already have? Yeah, it is. So here's the plan, I think. I think once we get the capstone ability of the Shining one, we won't brand something right away. What we'll do is we'll hang on to it until we need to switch to Zen, which we will do, like, I don't know, at the beginning of Zot, maybe. And then we will, whatever's the best Demon Whip that we have, highest enchantment level, we will just brand that. Want to get it, like, started off as at high enchantment as possible. Like, okay, so here's an enchant scroll right there. Because I think it's going to need to be pretty high enchantment to be a +9 Evening Star. And then once we get the Sacred Scourge, we can actually rebrand the +9 Evening Star into a real beast of a weapon. We're going to be taking Strength here. So that's good. I think 21 Strength was the breakpoint for a pretty significant damage increase. Okay, let's carry this around with us. We will drop a I think it's too late for Berserker Rage. Far too risky to use at this point in the game. No, we don't want Potion of Brilliance. While Yelit's Ghost and Yagabu's Ghost? What are you guys protecting? Potion of Resistance and a Manual of Polearms and a Potion of Heal Wounds. That's some good stuff, but... I mean, we do have Holy Wrath. I don't know. That's, what can you do? Manifold Assault, Hoarfrost Cannonade. Oh, I accidentally... Oh, I meant to... Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Well, we can run for the Teleport Trap if we really want to, but I don't think we need to. Instead, affected by silence. Let's File of Floods you. Are you silenced? Actually, you can't be silenced because you're a freaking ghost, of course. Alright, let's Holy Wrath. And let's not mess around. Let's Might. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of haste. He's Manifold Assaulting us. Let's mirror this guy and then Sack of Spiders. We really need the help. Still not quite working out here. Alright, let's Divine Shield. Okay, good. So that got us through that. Yeah, didn't want to do that, but we at least got through relatively unharmed. Alright, we're getting some use out of our Holy Wrath weapon. Okay. Give me my health back, please. The Bolter Guardian, is it undead? Yeah, it is, okay. Holy Wrath it is. Yes, another enchantment scroll. That's very nice. Okay, and that's Vaults 4 done. Okay, so what should we do now? I think maybe Depths? Actually, let's do Crypt. Crypt will get us to 6 pips of piety pretty quickly. Alright, I think we're just going to put on the Evening Star of Holy Wrath and head into the Crypt. Hopefully we don't run into Khufu like we did last time. That was, yeah, the other run that made it this far, we did go into Crypt, and we ran into Khufu at a bunch of, in his band of, royal mummies. So, we had to leave, almost immediately, because it was really terrible. Okay. The stuff in here should get annihilated by TSO worshipping human with an Evening Star of Holy Wrath. But we do have to be careful. We don't want to accidentally tab into some royal mummies, or, you know, there's gonna be some scary stuff down here. Death Knights are kind of scary because they don't actually take extra damage from the Holy Wrath brand, since they're not technically undead. Yeah, they're just natural. So, and they don't resist cold, so we'll switch to the Morning Star on them. Okay. Ooh, what is this scroll? Let's identify it. Brand weapon. Okay. Let's hang on to that brand weapon, or we'll just leave it on the ground because we'll probably want to use that on this Evening Star of Holy Wrath once we get the Sacred Scourge. Ooh, acquirement. Okay. What did we get? This is a pretty good ring. The rest of this stuff is junk. I guess we'll take the ring. It's got dexterity and slaying on it. But I don't know that we put it on. I like the willpower. And I like the Ring of Liberty. But well, we'll drop it. We'll drop the Ring of Strength for it. Int and Dex and Slay. Slay's not so great on an Evening Star. We're attacking at 0.8. Yeah, slaying doesn't really help too much with it. 0.8 is not a slow weapon, but it's certainly not a fast weapon. And slaying is the best on fast weapons. So we do have brand weapon with Holy Wrath. That is something that we can do. Ooh, an amulet of regen. I want to hang on to that. So let's drop the Ring of Evasion for it. Okay. The Cursed Skull, huh? Even with 3 pips of negative energy resistance, still taking a ton of damage from Torment. It does a lot of damage. Is that a Ring of Protection from Fire? Yeah. I wish we had a Ring of Protection from Cold. I really do. So one thing we need is some cold resistance. What's this? Contam and Fragile. 2 pips of negative energy resistance, regen, and R core. The only relevant stats are regen and R core, because we don't need that. But it's kind of like a better regen amulet, so I guess we'll drop our regen amulet for it. And if we end up having to take it off to break it, since it's fragile, we can go pick up that other regen amulet. I like to have regen amulet for getting sent to the abyss. I'm gonna summon a divine warrior to help me out here. Try not to get slowed here. The Cursed Skull is summoning things from like around the corner. That is so stupid. I don't know when they added Cursed Skulls to the game, but I don't know why they had to make them so OP. They can torment you and summon a bunch of undead. Like, why? Crypt is kind of a joke when you worship the Shining One and you have a Evening Star of Holy Wrath +9. Okay, there's the loot vault. Is there anything in here worth dying for? I would like to check out the Randart ring. Yeah, I think going to grab that Randart ring is something that we want to do. There's nothing too scary in there, actually. Let's try to clear the rest of the level first before we do that, though. Oh, there's Grun. He's undead? Yes, okay. Summon a Divine Warrior, and yeah, we got Howled, huh? What does this thing do? Terrifying howl, like calling forth powerful creatures to attack you. Okay, I'm sure we can do more damage than this angel can, so let's just... We reach level 22. Hopefully nothing pops up that can, like, malmutate me. Okay, good. There's a mark trap there that we don't want to deal with. Oh, he managed to teleport behind me. Nothing personnel, kid. Oh, there's a curse skull. Screw that. Why am I not dealing any damage to this guy? Okay, jeez. Oh, is that a cursed toe? Yes, it is. I'm about to die, aren't I? Oh, okay. We could lig to get torment resistance. We're already at half health, though. Jeez. It's resistant to almost everything but getting smacked in the face. Does Cleansing Flame do anything here? Not really. Alright, you're undead for sure, right? Yeah, okay. Let's Cleansing Flame here. And then bash you. Yeah, okay. Luckily it came up to us instead of doing its fungus thing. Ooh, liches. Okay. What are they doing being stuck inside here? Will they be released? Oh, they'll be released if I take the loot. I see. I see. Ooh, guardian mummies? What are you guys guarding? Oh, to the tomb. Yeah. We're not going in there. Okay, let's just hope that we can bash the curse skull. There we go. Okay, we got marked somehow. Oh, not the freaking curse skull again. Jesus, dude. Oh, they managed to get out of their little cell. Well, this guy can crystal spear me to death, so I don't wish to suffer that fate. Okay, here's the curse skull. Hopefully we can just smack it a couple of times. There we go. Alright. Here's the lich. If we had a scroll of silence, we would use it. Can we file a floods this thing? I think we can, right? Let's give it a shot. It doesn't seem to care about that. I guess you can't file a floods it. Okay, it died anyway, so it's fine. I don't like the way this is going. Oh, so that wasn't even the liches from that chamber. Ring of Flight. I think it's a little bit too late for a Ring of Flight. We would have needed that in shoals, but yeah. Okay, so we want the Randar ring. You know, we might be able to apport these things. We have a port in our spell book. Oh gosh, they got out somehow? Oh no, they're summoning things. Okay, whoops. Can we fight 3 liches at the same time? 83% failure chance for report. Well, if we take our armor off, we could probably succeed on that. Where is the Randart ring? There was a Randart ring, wasn't there? Oh yes, it's underneath that bad ring. %67 chance. Might as well. Oh shoot, an Ice Fiend. This was a bad idea. Who could have possibly foreseen that this would be a bad idea? Alright, so how do we get ourselves out of this? I think let's summon a warrior. And then perhaps Cleansing Flame. Yeah, okay, he got him. Alright. Well, that was a bad decision. %83 failure chance. But what if it worked? What if it works? I should just fight the liches, shouldn't I? Oh man. This is probably the dumbest thing I've ever done in this game. Alright, yeah, we're marked. We get it. Okay. I really want that Randart ring, if you haven't noticed. It's gotta eventually work, right? Okay, we got one. Oh my gosh, it's insane. Wait. Oh, wow. What's the command for repeating an action? Let me look that up. Seems to be like apostrophe. No, that's not it. That's switching. Comma? No. What? It's where did I just see it? Redo previous command. Oh, I clicked and then it was gone. Redo previous command, which, oh, it's, oh, okay, I think I know that. Yeah, it's over here on the left side of the, so if I do that, okay, so this is working. We pulled a mace as well. Okay, so let's drop something for this. Well, it has resist fire on it, so let's go ahead and just drop our fire resistance ring. Oh my god, can you see this thing? It's got R-Elec, resist fire, resist negative pips 2+, which doesn't matter for us right now, but it'll matter once we switch to Zen. Willpower, int +6, dex -2. The dex -2 kind of sucks, but that's fine. So it's actually replacing our fire resistance and willpower rings. So let's put that on over the willpower ring. And we are jacked. So what's interesting is that there's another Randart ring here. So let's go ahead and grab that. Things aren't being summoned anymore. Okay, as I say that, something gets summoned. Okay, so let's try and grab this thing. Okay, we did. What is it? It's terrible. It's horrendously terrible. Okay. What else can we yoink? Let's wait out our contamination and then to yoink this digging wand. I can't abort this. Okay, let's wait out the contamination. Got it. 7 charges of digging. That's pretty good. Shiny plate mail. What else is over here? Trident, scimitar, stones, amulet of reflection, a ring, Randart staff that we probably don't care about, 31 gold pieces. Yeah, so I think we got all the good stuff, and wow, is it good stuff. This ring is absurd. So we don't need the RLEC on the scale mail anymore necessarily, so we could swap to something different. Not that there's really anything that compares to that. I guess we can maybe think about switching to a plate. But we would just lose defenses doing that. I mean, if there's a plate of cold resist, yeah, there is plate of cold resist, but look at giving up like 8.5 defenses just for some cold resist. I don't know about it. I'm desperate for cold resist, but we just don't have it. There's a +1 here. Yeah, I don't know about it. Okay. So that's it. Now we need a 3rd rune. What should we do for our 3rd rune? I don't feel safe doing Abyss for, we have an anonymous person spectating us. I don't know why. I don't feel safe doing the Abyss. I don't know if I feel safe doing Slime. Do we have our core? No. Except for this. I guess we can put on this amulet. It gives us our core and regen. And then try to do Slime. Slime is not going to be fun, but it is what we're going to have to do. And without cold resist, it's going to suck. Oh man, it's going to suck because of the Azure slimes. Okay. Well, let's go to the slime pits, and this is where we died last time we got this far. So, yeah. Let's see how it goes. Okay, so we have... I don't like this staircase at all. Oh, there's an acid blob? Okay. Just hit it with a couple of boomerangs. What are we training at the moment? We're training everything, that's fine. Sort of need to train everything. Okay. Now let's think about where we're going to pull these guys. Can't really think of a good place to pull them. We're going to Divine Shield and just fight. There's the Azure Jelly. He's going to do a lot of damage to us. Actually, he did nothing to us. Interesting. No cold resist, by the way. Hopefully nobody steps on that mark trap. Two rock slimes. Can we just get one? No, we can't. Divine Shield. Divine Shield again. Can we go up? We can. Ah, man. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. We're clumsy. Let's spider here. Spider's not really helping us, huh? Pull back one here. No, we got mutated again. Hidden genetic defects. Great. And we have, what? 2 potions of mutation? Great. This is wonderful. And we seem to be dying. Like, very quickly. Dying. It's Divine Shield. Man, this is rough. We're gonna have to live with it, though. We don't have enough mutation potions to get rid of that. We're gonna have to save it for something that's really terrible. Okay. So here we go. We're in Slime 5 now. Okay, we need to save some revelation scrolls for the orc run, is what I'm calling it. And what's my plan for the royal jelly? I have none. I have no plan. Oh, we have +3 plate armor of cold resist in our inventory this whole time. Okay. I love how one acid jelly seems to be able to take down half my HP. I am unsure why that's the case. We have resist corrosion. Yep, we have 39 AC. It's a pretty good AC, right? You know what? It's because we didn't do depths. I'm such an idiot. I keep doing this to myself. Like, why am I doing this to myself? Okay, so now I get to do depths with a bunch of mutations. You don't know how to get to the depths. Right, okay. Let's go to D15. Then let's kill this fire giant. Alright, I guess we'll keep this amulet on because we'll lose our really only source of resist corrosion if we go back to reflection, so it's just the way it is. Alright, hopefully nobody steps on this mark trap. Summon a Divine Warrior just to help out. We got a Deva. This is certainly a lot, huh? Okay. Fire dragon scales a thing? No, they're not. We got Yara's and Potion of Enlightenment. There's the Enchantress. With +2 Demon Whip. Okay. That's good. So, we're not super likely to get nuked by her abilities. Let's go Lightning Rod here. Okay. Summon a Divine Warrior as well, just to help us clean up. There's a wasting away? What does that even mean? Your body deteriorates upon taking damage. Yeah, that's terrible. Okay. I think it's Silver Jab time. Let's switch to the Evening Star for the undead guys. Okay. Neat. We got poison resistance somehow. I think we already have poison resistance on, don't we? Yeah, this ring has poison resist. Don't like deteriorating upon taking damage. That's bad. But what am I gonna do? We have 2 mutation potions. And there's a Lich. Okay. This is the one that can paralyze, right? Okay, 22% chance to paralyze. I don't like that, so we're going to switch to the Ring of Willpower over the extra Ring of Protection. And so now 4% chance to paralyze. That feels a little bit better. We're going to use a Potion of Might here. Probably about to get flayed. Yeah, that's fine. And then let's pull back into here. Alright, we are level 23. You're vulnerable to cold. You no longer feel a malignance within. Okay. Yeah, that's really bad. We now have vulnerability to cold. Yeah, that's a mutation potion right there. Still vulnerable to cold. We have to do it again. And we have antenna. That sucks. That's very bad. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Clumsy, health recovers twice as slow. Yeah, that's fine. +2 cloak. We have that already, don't we? Yeah. Fire Giant and Rock Sasha. Okay. Nope. Smash the Glass Eye. Oof, Ice Dragon. Okay. White Ugly Thing is the worst ugly thing we could have gotten. And there's 3 of them. Okay, that's it for the first level of the depths. It was scary, but we made it. We have to be careful. Are Ice Dragon scales a thing? I mean, possibly. We'll be losing quite a bit of AC. But the cold resist is pretty nice. Although, then we'd be losing our fire resistance. Oh no. Did we have something that gave us fire resistance? I don't know. Not really. We could wear 2 rings of fire resistance. I don't think so. 8% chance to banish. That's too much. So we'll take off the Ring of Liberty. Put the Ring of Liberty back on. Oh, this is not a hallway. Great. Okay, Scroll of Silence. Our resistances are not doing very well if you haven't noticed. Here's the Earth Mage that was tunneling through the wall. Okay, these guys are likely to have a Demon Whip. We're just looking for a Demon Whip with a enchantment higher than +2. Would be nice. There's a Sphinx. 2 Sphinxes. It's a good thing we have fire resist, huh? Okay. Orb of Mayhem. No thank you. No more reflection, yeah. Ooh, Ice Dragon. What gloves are these? Just +2. I think we already have +2. We do. What does that... Oh, Tengu Conjurer has a Longsword of Decaying True Grit. That's not that scary. What do these guys do again? They have LRD. Okay. Let's pull them out. Ooh, a Hell Knight. Ooh, yes, a +3 Demon Whip. Nice. Where'd the Shadow Demon go? Oh no, come on, guys. Where did he go? There he is. Got him. Alright, +3 Demon Whip. We have this one right here, +3. Okay. It might be time soon to brand the weapon, turn into a Sacred Scourge. Although I'll have to see what, like, how many enchant weapon scrolls we'll need to. We have 3 of them, so we can get that up to +6. I think a +6 Sacred Scourge is probably better than a +8 Evening Star of Holy Wrath. Ooh, a Dreadlich, okay. I don't want a 20% chance to get paralyzed, so let's put on the ring. 3% chance, yeah. Not gonna happen. That took longer than I thought it would. Okay. What are we training now? Let's train Invode at 20. And throw our Ring of Liberty back on. Ah, dang it, as soon as I take the Willpower Ring off. Let's get ourselves a Deva to help out with the situation, because it seems that we will need it. Summon another warrior. We just got an angel this time. Seems like enough though, yeah. It's just a bunch of junk, +2 Demon Whip. Okay, that's it. Save for this floor. Time to go down. A nice dragon, huh? Yeah, I certainly would like some cold resist. That's for certain. It looks like we have some trolls. I'm not scared of the trolls. Alright, what is this vault? Yolento. Is that it? Yeah, there's nothing in here worth fighting over, though. Oh, they're undead. Okay, we'll switch to the Morning Star of Holy Wrath, then. Or Evening Star of Holy Wrath. Exceptional. Oh, we got the Chaos room. Okay. I don't care for the 2 cold guys at the same time. Oh, there's an occultist. Whoops. He can banish me on a 0%. Okay. Yeah. I guess we have... Oh, we have 3 pips of willpower now. Oh, is it because we're still wearing the ring? Wow, okay. Well, let's take it off. We got a min-max, right? Got a micro min-max manage our inventory. There's Pargeet. Is that, like +9 golden dragon scales? Yeah, I think we need those. I think that would solve all of our resistance problems. Okay. So we can net you, and that would be pretty easy to do. So I say that's what we do. Are you resistant to poison? Yes. So Curare is not going to work on you. Prefer to kill this guy first. We didn't do so. He's repelling missiles, so there's really no use. That's kind of far. Oh well. %33 chance to hit him with the boomerang, yeah. There's no reason for me to fight both of these guys at the same time, so I won't. Okay, so we lost Pargeet somewhere along the way. Okay, here he is. And then we're going to use a potion of might. Let's not mess around. Ooh, okay. Might have messed up here. His AC is very high. Seems like the might potion wasn't enough. Let's Phantom Mirror him, and hopefully... Hopefully this is enough. There we go. Yeah, +8 golden dragon scales, so we'd be trading a lot of AC for EV. Man, we've been trading a lot of dodging. But it seems like we should do this. Even though we have this great scale mail, the thing is, the best thing about the scale mail is the RLEC, and we already have that on this ring. So we should just put on the golden dragon scales, because that will give us, you know, pip of fire and cold resist. So let's do that. I'm going to make a little bit of room in my inventory. We'll drop like a hat of willpower, pick up the golden dragon scales, and wear those. Alright, 47 and 8. I wish we had more evasion. And you know what? I think what we'll do is, since we already have our poison, we have max this. This is basically just a ring of protection. Let's actually put on the... we can put on this ring right here, which is going to bring our EV up by 2, which is kind of nice. And it's going to give us +4 slay. So I think that's actually better than the Ring of Liberty. Now that we have all this AC, we don't really need the +4 from that. And now our resistances are looking much, much, much better. So, very happy. Alright, there's our invo. Let's train fighting up to 20 now. Get some HP. Okay, here's a unguarded loot vault. We'll take it. Wand of Ice Blast and Wand of Light. And then we have the Captain's Cutlass. I don't think this is something that our character is going to be using, but it's very cool. We have a Randart Flail here, which has Drain on it, so not something for us. Leather armor with Rampaging. We have a staff that has Alchemy. Randart staff with Alchemy. Oh, there's an Alder King there. I wasn't expecting to get into trouble so quickly. Yeah, tormenting is bad. And you're a plant, aren't you? Yeah. Well, we have no way of dealing fire damage other than the Wand of Flame, right? A 2d9 damage. Even if that's doubled, it's just not enough. Summon a Divine Warrior. The Divine Warrior is doing a great job against this thing. There we go. Oh, there's a Storm Dragon. That's okay in my book. Hey, Potion of Mutation, good. I made the fatal error of drinking my last Potion of Mutation, and so I'm glad that I didn't get punished for that. Okay, we got some ugly things here. We don't really need to fear them because we resist pretty much everything. Yeah, we just got some Dex, which is unfortunate. There's a wormhole in that ziggurat entrance. We don't want to mess with those. Not even a little bit. Ooh, a Caustic Strike. Here's what we're going to do. Divine Shield to blind it. That should be enough. There we go. Don't want to mess around with Caustic Strikes. They are terrifying. Okay, that's it for Depths 3. Let's, I think at the end of Depths what we're going to do is we're going to use the Brand Weapon with Holy Wrath on the highest enchantment demon whip we find down here. Because, like, the Depths is the place where you're most likely to find a demon whip. So if we don't find a better demon whip in Depths, we're never going to find one. So that's just the way it is. Must have found the entrance to Za already. Okay. There's Tashua. I don't even know how to pronounce this. 13% chance to do that to me. Let's put on willpower over slaying and stuff. 1% chance. Okay. Let's just Spider, Divine Warrior. And hopefully that's enough to do it. Yeah. So we didn't get the scales, but that's fine. We didn't really need them. We have Golden Dragon scales, so some lightly enchanted Fire Dragon scales are not going to outmatch these. No, we don't have any enchant armor. Okay, so we have 2 Devas with us, so let's see what sort of damage we can do with the Devas. Is it the Vampire Mage that has summoned all these guys? Yeah. Yeah, coming into the depths with the Shining one is a great idea. Death Mennos. Man, when you have high invo, these oh, there's Jory. Oh my gosh. Do I need to worry about Jory? He's got Crystal Spear, but it's kind of weak. I say that, he's going to one-shot me from 100 HP. Nah, he's good. An Orc Wizard? Is Saint Roka nearby or something? What? What is that Orc Wizard doing? We might need some reinforcements here. No, I don't think so. What are all these low-level enemies doing over here? That was a frilled lizard. There's a jackal? Okay, whatever's going on, I don't know about it. I've never encountered this thing before. These low-level enemies are coming. There's an adder. That's so peculiar. It might have been a Rue altar vault, maybe? No, because they would have been like... This vault right here spawns enemies that have like blind, paralyze, and stuff like that. Oh, there's a wormhole. Okay, we've explored most of the dungeon at this point, so I'm not too scared of a wormhole. I'm a little scared of a wormhole. Okay, yeah, we're tellied. This kind of sucks. Alright, let's do a might. Hey, we're a human, so we can explore, regen our way through here. A Ring of Slaying. We already have one of those. Do we have our... No, we have willpower on. Let's put the Ring of Slaying back on. Okay, that's it. I know there's more dragons around somewhere, so let's look around for them. Okay. So yeah, that's it. Okay. So let's go grab the +3 Demon Whip. Alright, let's drop the plate mail with cold resist, pick up the Demon Whip, and then use Brand Weapon with Holy Wrath, the Demon Whip. It's now a Sacred Scourge. It's a +5 Sacred Scourge. I didn't know it got further enchanted when you did that. Okay, we can get it up to like +8. Let's check the damage on that. Okay, so currently the Evening Star of Holy Wrath is doing more damage than the Sacred Scourge. If we enchant the Sacred Scourge with 3 scrolls, where are you? Okay, so that would be a +8. Yeah, it does more damage. 2 more damage per round. So, yeah, I guess it's like a little bit of min-maxing here, but we don't have anything else to spend those scrolls on, so we might as well. So let's enchant the Sacred Scourge. Okay, and then let's read Brand Weapon. Oh, there's 2 brand weapons, okay. So let's read brand weapon on the Evening Star of Holy Wrath. It's a heavy Evening Star, interesting. So the heavy Evening Star is doing more damage than the Holy Evening Star against non-holy enemies, and that's what we're looking for. We're looking for a weapon that does better damage against non-demonic enemies. And it's doing more than the Sacred Scourge would against non-demonic enemies, so that's actually kind of a good brand to have. Unfortunately, it's attacking at 1.14. Now, what shield skill would I need to get it down to 1? 27? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's kind of a problem. I think we may need to rebrand it. Even though that's nice, it's just, protection. Okay, that's not it. That's not what we want. Okay, so I think the +10 Morning Star does more damage. So the Sacred Scourge does base of 24.8, and then the Morning Star Freezing with its brand does 26.4. So yeah, we're going back to this Morning Star. That's fine. Okay, so the Morning Star and the Sacred Scourge will do B. So we switch between the Morning Star and the Sacred Scourge, and seems good for now. And we still haven't reached the cap. If we get a +9 Sacred Scourge, what happens? I wonder how much base damage a +9 Sacred Scourge does. 25.6 per turn, which is still slightly less than the Morning Star Freezing, but you know what? Let's think about this. So 25.6 versus 25.6 base versus the 26.4, 21.1. So many things resist cold. I don't know. We're just going to switch based on the weapon, the enemy that we're fighting. Okay. So we have 1 potion of mutation. Oh, that's terrible. I wonder how we would do in the Abyss. We have an amulet of regen. We have a Sacred Scourge. We might do pretty well in the Abyss, although we cannot teleport is the only thing. We only have 2 potions of haste. I think we might be better off in Slime. Yeah, we might just be better off in Slime. We have the Golden Dragon scales now, so hopefully that will make some sort of difference. And do we have good rings on? Yeah. We do have good rings. There's Disillusion. Okay. Divine Shield, summon Divine Warrior. And then that should be enough to take down Dissolution. Yep. We may just summon an army of angels when we see the Royal Jelly. That may just be our strategy. Surround the slimes with angels. There you are. Alright. Let's just keep summoning Divine Warriors until we can't anymore. Let's use a Potion of Magic and then Divine Shield. And I don't know how, but the Royal Jelly has taken so much damage already. Okay, so the Royal Jelly is dead. Divine Shield. Yeah, I use the Divine Shield and then it, like, already, it gets destroyed the turn that I use it. This is one of the more interesting ways that I have dealt with Slime 5. Have we taken mutations? We have not taken mutations, okay. Let's jab this guy to death. There we go. Let's continue to throw some jabs here. We do not want to get hit by this, like, Titanic Slime or whatever it's called. Yeah, Titanic Slime. We don't want to get hit by that. Okay. Yeah, here it comes. This Divine Shield. Divine Shield helps against it because it does, like, single big hits, and so that pretty much nerfs it. Okay, so we didn't really use that much piety, and we got through that. And the Angel Army plus Divine Shield really did do some good work there. We're confused, really? Okay. Oh no, okay. Let's sack a spiders to get in the way of this thing. Okay, the sack of spiders did kill them. Very good sack of spiders. Okay, let's see. What do we get for, in terms of loot here? Some staves. A spirit amulet with resist poison and +3. Not really. +1 chain armor. Nope. +11 giant spike club. Wow. Okay. Plate armor, fire resist. +12 arbalist to penetration. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, it's a little disappointing, the loot in here, but it is what it is. Pretty disappointing. Oh no, not you. Please don't mutate me. Okay, good. Whew. That's why you don't explore slime. Okay. So now we need to get out the way that we came in. And then we need to altar of Zen. Need to go worship Zen. Let me make sure that we've done everything that we need to. Cleared the crypt. We have done that. We cleared the crypt. We didn't kill those liches. I don't think we need to do that, though. I'm gonna say we don't need to do that. It doesn't really define what clearing the crypt is. We got to the bottom, we found the tomb entrance. So, I don't know. That seems like clearing to me. Don't use any weapons. Yeah, reach 6 piety. We're on our way there. We just need to do Zin now. We haven't read any of these scrolls outside of re-IDing them. We are going to do Menace to Society once we do get the orb. So let's go ahead and start worshipping Zin. Kneel at the altar of Zin. Yes, are you sure you want to abandon the Shining One? Absolutely. You can now donate money to Zin, which we will do. Let's donate gold. Wish to donate half your gold? Yeah. So Zin allows us to recite, vitalize, imprison, donate gold, and then eventually we'll be able to make a sanctuary. So, yeah. So let's do some Zot. Oh, yes, we're getting, you get it over several turns. You don't get it right away, so it interrupted our movement because now we can do a sanctuary. So, nice. Okay. Into the realm of Zot here. I think I would like to get the Zin title, so maybe we'll train Invo up to 27. Into Zot we go. We'll switch to the Sacred Scourge to kill this Death Cob. We're going to be switching to the Sacred Scourge a lot. Is that a rained out ring? It sure is. Oh, it's the Ring of the Octopus King. Wow. Okay. We'll train Invo to... We'll just set it to 27. Okay, we're going to start reciting. Okay. Ring of the Octopus King, HP plus 2, HP, it gives me C invisible. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Let's drop the Amulet of Reflection for it, and I think it's probably better to put on than the Ring of Slaying. We take this off, we lose 2 EV and 1.7 SH. So it's like plus a few SH, but it's giving us AC and HP and C invisible. So I kind of like that. Although we're losing the Slaying, but does that really matter? I don't know. Slaying certainly helps when we have the Demon Whip out. I know that we want 27 Invo, but we should maybe think about training our shields up a little bit higher. And that Quicksilver Dragon's really doing a lot of damage to us, isn't it? We still have 3 pips of negative energy resistance even though we're worshipping Zen now. I've got to remember that we're worshipping Zen now. Oh, we can't recite right now? What does vitalization do? Poison, confusion, petrification, sickness. Foul pestilence. Your strength, intelligence, and dexterity are temporarily increased by a degree depending on invocation skill. Okay, that's pretty bad, huh? He managed to berserk both of them. Berserked golden dragons. Let's sanctuary. Okay. That was something, wasn't it? Alright, we are level 25 now. We are getting there. We are really getting there. I don't like this. I don't like the Annihilator. Dig a kill hole. Oh gosh, these guys get slowed by the freezing brand. Oh my god, that's awesome. Ah, okay. Man, there's been like 100 Moths of Wraths on this stupid floor. No, 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 no. Gonna stare dance these guys. There's no reason to fight fair and crawl. Kill the monk first. Actually, let's try to slow them both. Yeah, okay. That didn't really work out all that well. Are we dying here? How are we dying here? It's vitalize and curing. Okay. I don't know how that happened to us. What's this cloak? Just +1 cloak. +2 cloak. Looking for a cloak upgrade. We just have basic gloves, cloaks, boots, tower shield. Yeah. Helmet. We could use egos on all these things. There's a buckler protection that I have not... I don't even know where this is. Enchantress. Oh, the Enchantress had it. Oh my gosh, a buckler of resistance? We lose a lot of SH. We're not as desperate for the resistance as we were. When did we get this? A Tengu Reaver on level 2 of the depths. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Oh, I guess we can't pick up these nets. I'd like to have them. Let's drop this Evening Star of Holy Wrath. We don't really need that anymore. Okay. Golden Dragon. Quicksilver Dragons are, not great. And especially Berserking ones are not great. Actually, the thing that they do the most damage with is probably their Quicksilver Bolt. So I don't think they do that while they're berserked, and so that's actually not so bad. Ring of Magical Power, no thanks. Bit too late in the game for that to be impactful. Protean Progenitors. Oh, man, okay. We can cancel that. We have 7 potions of cancellation. Let's... Oh my gosh, dude. It only cancels like 1 bit of it? That is so stupid. Okay. What's even in here? Just the downstairs? That's it? Okay. Alright. We're almost at 6 pips of piety with Zen. We're gonna need to get there if we want to finish this challenge. which we do, and I think we will. I think if this run can't do it, then I don't know what run can. I think we're pretty well set up for it. It's just a matter of not flubbing it at the end. The Cloak of Stealth, that does nothing for us, really. We have no stealth. And we don't really need it either. Okay, yeah, we're pretty decent against Draconians with this freezing mace, or Morningstar. Okay. The warpers are super annoying. Okay. The Moth of Wrath makes that very difficult. Okay, let's see if we can just isolate the Moth of Wrath. There we go. Alright, goodbye. Oh, a Potion of Haste. Incredible. We're going to need to save those for the Orc run. Getting poisoned right off the bat is not a good way to start this. Okay. Could have been a lot worse. There's an Orb of Fire. Okay. Let's throw the Silver Javelins at it. You know what? We gotta save our... We gotta save our haste potions. We have 2 pips of fire resist. That should be enough. How many potions of mutation do we have? 2. We're gonna get mutated. There's really no way around it. Just gotta hope we get lucky with these silver jabs. We're really not. We're getting somewhere. Okay, we killed it, and we suffered no mutations. We just got shafted in Zot? Holy crap. Please don't slow me, please don't slow me, please don't slow me, please don't slow me. Okay, we're good. Now, we have to save our Revelation Scrolls. We have 31 Scrolls of Identify, holy crap. We have to save them. As good as it would be... Did we just really get teleported? Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Let's think about this. We need to pull into this hallway. Okay, let's do that. Kill this Moth of Wrath before it can do anything. Okay, let's use a Potion of Curing so we don't lose any health here. Okay, I think we should be able to handle the things that are on the screen right now. Let's throw a Silver Javelin. I think that... Okay, we'll switch to the Sacred Scourge and kill this Death Cob. Alright, it slowed us, which means that we are in big trouble here. We have to haste. to cancel out the slow. And let's go ahead and vitalize for increased stats. Health is going down. It's just going down. We can't seem to kill this death cob. Let's Wand of Light our way through here. Okay. Let's recite. Hopefully that helps a little bit. It doesn't. There's an annihilator right there within line of sight of us. So let's use a heal wounds and another heal wounds. And hopefully the annihilator does not use crystal spear on us. There's another death cob. It seems that we have to fight the entirety of the floor. Okay, there's a staircase up, but I don't know that I would like to take it at the moment. I think we might be better off just sitting here and killing these things. Okay, let's get some exploration piety. Okay, that was a huge, not exploration piety, exploration regen. It's kind of a big mistake there. I think we're okay though. Yeah, we're alright. Whew. And okay, we don't need to take the escape hatch, because if we do, we will not be able to go back down if we end up in a bad position. So, yeah. Just use this. There we go. The game tried to kill us, but we said no. Komodo Dragon is not the worst thing to come out of those. Invocation's at 24. Okay, this is not looking great. If we kill the Stormcaller, the summons go away. That looks a lot better. Okay. Alright. Done exploring. Alright, let's get down here. This is fine. Only one of them can hit us at a time. So it should just be safe to do so. We're good? Alright, so I guess we did kill the entire floor in one single battle, so that's fun. I don't understand how we don't have 6 pips of piety with Zen already. That's scary, because the thing is, if we don't get 6 pips of piety with Zen, I don't know what to do. I mean, I suppose we could Does Zen do exploration piety? Let me check. Okay, right, so Zen only appreciates donations of gold. So we could donate again to get max pips of piety, which I think we will just do. Yeah, let's just go ahead and donate gold. Even though we're so close, we want to at least achieve 6 pips of piety with Zen. That way we lock in that conduct. Zen now cleanses. Oh, that's actually awesome. I forgot that Zen does that. That means that the few potions of mutation that we actually do have access to, which is only 2 of them, are going to only remove mutations. I believe that's how that works. So that's going to be nice. So far we don't have any bad mutations, really. So we'll wait until we get something really terrible. Being slowed here is pretty terrible. Hey, everything is coming for me. Now that the golden dragon is dead, though, I think we're okay. No, I guess we're not. Let's imprison the Annihilator so that he doesn't kill us. Oh, there's a Moth of Wrath? Okay, we're gonna have to imprison the Moth of Wrath as well. And there comes the Annihilator. It's curing. We have 5 health. Yeah, he hit me with Crystal Spear. Oh, hopefully he doesn't do that again. That was a little scary there. We could have disengaged a lot sooner than we did. I'm just not really used to Zen. So we did have 6 pips of piety. I'm not going crazy, right? I believe we did. So I think we're good. We can use our piety from now on if we need to. Okay, so there's a brand scroll on the ground. So let's go ahead and use that on our Morningstar protection. Yeah, because we don't want that brand. Like, if we can get a good brand on that Evening Star, then it's going to be better than this +10 Morningstar for sure. For certain. There's a Ghost Moth. That's fine. We're not really in desperate need of our mana right now. Now we are, because there's a Cursed Toe. Yeah, I don't know the best way to deal with that Cursed Toe at the moment. I think hitting it with the Sacred Scourge is the thing to do, right? As long as it doesn't surround me with mushrooms. Okay, we're good. The thing is, this freezing Morningstar is doing pretty good against the Draconians. So, yeah. It's a Spectral Evening Star? That's insane. That is the most insane weapon I could have possibly imagined. Wow, okay, so on everything, pretty much everything, we'll use the Spectral Evening Star, and then on undead things, we'll use the Sacred Scourge. Because that's a pretty good brand. Yeah, the Sacred Scourge is still going to do more damage on the on the like undead and things that take damage from Holy Brand, but the Spectral Evening Star is going to out DPS that Morning Star by a lot. Does almost 10 more damage per round. Okay, we're going into Zot 5 here. Now we're low on Revelation Scrolls. We only have 5, so we need how many Revelation Scrolls? We need Orc 1, Orc 2. We probably don't need one for Orc 1, so we need 3 levels. Actually, we only need to get to Elf 3. We just need to get down. So we don't need a Revelation Scroll for Elf 3. We just need one for Elf 2, Elf 1, Orc 2. So 3. So let's go ahead and, I mean, it would be nice to have Orc 1, Orc 2, Elven Halls, Elf 1, Elf 2. It'd be nice to have 4. So we have 5, so we can use one here. Like, we really only need 4. Okay, here we go. Alright, this is where the game starts to get fun. Killing that Green Draconian took far more hits than I thought it would with this weapon, which concerns me. Alright, if we get teleported into the lungs, I think the game is over. There really isn't anything we can do. We don't have a tele scroll. We simply lose. This isn't good. We just took a lot of damage. Let's Sanctuary. Regen some health. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's sack a spiders. Getting surrounded here is really terrible. Let's start reciting. Let's get the shifter. Okay, sack of spiders was a good call. Okay. Plus 8 chainmail of the armored one. That's a pretty good chainmail. 6 slaying. That's nice. Okay. We don't have to explore the entirety of the non... Yeah, we just want to get the staircases and get any rooms that might have guys in them, which I think we've done at this point. Okay, so what's our retreat staircase? I guess it's this one. If we come upon things that are too dangerous for us, we retreat to this staircase. And let us begin the arduous process of clearing the lungs. Okay, there's no warpers here, so that's good. Spectral Evening Star not quite doing it here because of the way it is. We can't summon a Spectral Morning Star. Just throw javelins down the hall. Let's recite. We ran out of javelins, so let's throw silver javelins. Okay. That was a nasty pack of draconians, huh? Warp Guardian. Alright, and then there's a Lich. Okay, let's switch to the Sacred Scourge. There we go. Okay, let's donate some gold here to get some more piety back. Okay, we have a trapped lung over there to the east. Where is everything? I guess that draconian band was maybe in this lung right here, because it seems to be pretty empty. Yeah, walking away from that guy was probably not a good call. I just wanted to get the spectral weapon out. Is there an unidentified scroll there? What could that possibly be at this point in the game? Poison. This is the first time we've seen a scroll of poison this entire game. In the lung in Zot 5. We still don't have 5 pips of piety. Or 6 pips of piety. Do these guys take extra? No, they're just humans. Okay, they don't take extra damage from Holy Wrath. There's an orb of fire. Well, that's not very good. Stuff is coming at me from behind. Okay. This isn't very good. Let's use Sanctuary. I don't know what else to do here. There's a Warper, so my retreat is going to be dubious at best. Okay, well, we survived. Alright, where did everybody go, is the question. Alright, so there's one Draconian. It's an electric golem. Okay. Where is everybody? Just keep donating gold. Okay. Yeah, this isn't good. Okay. We're fine. Alright, what mutations do we have? Nothing. Okay, we've been getting kind of lucky. We fought the Orbifier and it did not mutate us. Yeah, just Cloaks of Stealth. Not all that useful at this point in the game. Alright, there's the Orb of Fire. Should probably throw Silver Javelins at it, huh? Let's Might. We need to get the Spectral on it. Now, there's also a Curse Toe here. Alright, we mastered Invo. Let's work on shields. Up to 20. Sanctuary. Heal wounds. Okay, so we got that Orb of Fire. I'm calling that a victory. But we have a Cursed Doe to deal with. Death Cobb. He slowed me, which sucks, but we're good. Somebody stepped on a dispersal trap. Here's the Cursed Toe. This isn't very good. Are these the ones that confuse on touch? Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Alright. We did that. We killed the Cursed Toe. Trying to port this Silver Jab off. It's not really working. What's our success chance here? 100% failure, okay. Never mind. Okay, something that I've noticed is that I might have nuked my Zen piety, not just from casting Sanctuary all the time, but it looks like we got this message, Zen does not appreciate the extra mutagenic glow surrounding you. I think that's because I was trying to cast a port at a 100% chance fail rate. Probably shouldn't have been doing that. So we have 3 pips now, and that really sucks because we needed that piety to do the orc run. So I don't know how we're going to get that piety back, because Zen likes gold and killing undead things. We were supposed to be saving this piety, but honestly we needed to use it to survive a lot of things that have been going on down here. So, is this just one silver javelin? I don't think it's worth chancing onto this, because like the dispersal trap might knock me onto this alarm trap, and then it's like all over for us, I guess. So let's not try that. Oh, we also can't lig because Zen hates transforming shapes. Let's throw a boomerang just to get this guy's attention. Nice, okay. Let's get this guy's attention. Draining Scimitar? I feel like that's the second Draining Scimitar we've seen. Just slow and steady, there's no reason to rush in. Is Devout the best Zen title you can get? Oh no, yeah, there's one for each piety level, and we yeah, we're probably not gonna have a lot of piety at the end of this, unless we wanted to sit around and farm demons. Is that a thing we could do? Yeah, killing evil or chaotic enemies has a chance to give you Zen piety, so we could technically farm during the orb run, farm piety all the way up to 6. Something that we could do. But the thing is, we don't have any of the Zen skill titles, so it really doesn't matter which one we land on, it'll be a new one for us. So yeah, we don't need to get Bringer of Law. We can go with Devout or something like that. That's not the end of the world, you know? If we like had 4 or 5 of them already, then maybe we'd need to farm for a specific one, but we don't need to do that. Like, we don't need to risk the run killing Panlords on D1, you know? We don't need to do that. Okay. So the question is, do I grab the orb or do I clear the second lung? We only have a handful of haste potions, only 3 of them, so I think I'd much rather clear both lungs just to make sure we really secure this thing, because I'm not doing this again. This has got to be... Oh, he stepped on the mark trap. Okay. Can we cancel? Yeah, let's cancel it. We're just going to cancel that, because we have plenty of potions of cancellation. There's no reason to be stingy with them right now. It's the end of the game. We may need... Oh, no, we just wasted a turn against an Orb of Fire. We didn't lose too much health. Let's think about this. Let's take a step back into the right. Okay. Did we waste a turn? I feel like we didn't waste a turn. Let's pull back here. Okay. Killer Clown. Let's blind him. It didn't work. Okay. Let's use... I don't want to use a haste potion, but I feel like I have to. It's a boomerang. I meant to throw a silver jab. Okay. I can't believe I'm throwing this run right here. Let's drink a potion of resistance. We have plenty of them. Feel less energetic. That is fine with me. The thing is, do I attack the Killer Clown or do I attack the Orb of Fire? Let's do Sack of Spiders just to make some fodder. Okay, we got unsafe scrolls, but the thing is, butterflies is really this only scroll that we would want to use to get out of trouble. And so yeah, that's actually kind of a bad mutation. We're lagging a little bit here, actually. That's interesting. We have... Oh, you know what? We lost... Since we don't have 6 pips of piety with Zin anymore, we don't have safe mutation potions anymore. So we could get more bad mutations by drinking mutation potions. But I certainly don't want to... Oh, does Zin hate it when I drink these? Oh my gosh, we can't even do anything about this. We can't do anything about it. This is rough. Yeah, you lose piety if you drink a potion of mutation while not at 6 pips. So we're just gonna have to take that mutation. This is one of the reasons why you don't worship Zin. Okay, Zin, we'll give you... We only have 119 gold, but we'll give you all the gold we have. Zin finds your generosity lacking. Yeah. I know, I'm aware. This isn't very good. Yeah, that sucks that we can't. We're, you know, gonna find it hard to use Scrolls of Butterfly now, because it's one of our only escape tools. Alright, we're level 27. Let's get some strength here. 23 strength, very nice to have. Okay, so should we clear this lung from this direction or this direction? I think we should clear it from this direction. Man, this lightning golem is very annoying. Okay, let's go ahead and risk this. Okay. Oh, you know what? We actually can't pick this up because it's on the dispersal trap. I can't pick it up. We have to take off our armor to a port. I just don't think that's a good idea. Okay. There's an Orb of Fire. I really didn't want to have to fight another one of these, but what can you do? Drink a potion of resistance and then throw some javelins at it, and then let's cancel this mark and then just fight it. What do we get? Zin protects your body from mutation. Thank you, Zin. Your health recover. Your potions are less effective at restoring your health. Man, that sucks. Alright. That's pretty brutal, but what are you gonna do? Low Zen piety moment, you know? We don't really have much game to farm. We could go do Vaults 5, I guess, but that's not so great. Can we throw silver jabs at this thing to kill it? The answer is yes. Yeah, it is. Okay. Moth of Wrath, or I'm sorry, Ghost Moth is fine. Alright, we are lagging like crazy for some reason. There's like a 1-second delay after each input. Alright, well at least it's going to force me to play slower. Alright, so this is it. Okay, we gotta kill this killer clown. And then another one. Okay. Alright, the question is, do we farm some Zen piety, or do we just go? I mean, what would farming Zen piety even look like? Going into... There's no way we'd go into Tomb, right? Is that an idea? Alright, I think we can do like the first few levels of Tomb to try and farm some Zen piety. But, I'm gonna bail out if things look bad. I already don't like the way this looks. Death Scarabs are pretty nasty. I guess not at this point in the game. We're pretty powerful. So Zen is actually appreciating us doing this. Okay, we should be training fighting and maces and flails as well. Yeah. Are these rock walls? Okay, good. So we can dig if we need to. Oh, there's Menace. Okay. It's us. Can we do this? I think we can. If we Phantom Mirror. We're silenced now, that's fine though. And he had a Unimon blade. That's cool. That's funny that we met Menace. That's who we're playing, so... What's a new shop tea? I don't come here very often. Death Rattle exhales as a dying, creating clouds of noxious miasma. Okay, but he's got Warning Cry, so he can call out for people. Are they coming? Guess not. Ah, okay. Miasma kind of sucks. There's a mummy priest. He can torment me. That sucks. Yep, there he goes. Unfortunately, we're not going to get a lot of gold here, no. we wanted gold, we'd have to go to Vaults 5, but I don't trust our ability to handle Vaults 5. Okay, we have 4 pips of piety with Zen now, that's good. We're now the Orthodox. Doom Malakath the Orthodox. That's a cool title. We probably won't even end with that, because it, because we're going to need to use some Zen piety to get through the Orc run. Okay, so here's the Death Scarabs. Maybe we should have put on an Amulet of Faith. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm kind of scared of this whole tomb situation. I don't come here hardly ever. But we need the... Are these guys undead or something? They're natural? Okay, we'll switch to Spectral Evening Star. There we go. Shout out to my anonymous spectator. I don't know who you are, but I hope you're enjoying the run. You're probably wondering why I am not carrying any Scrolls of Telly or Blinking. It's the challenge. That's just what it is. There's Boris. Interesting. The Robe of Baldness. Okay. We can probably just kill Boris straight up. Yeah. This isn't over yet? Yeah, I guess we'll see him during the orb run. Alright, there's a Guardian Mummy down. The Robe of Baldness. Alright, and then here's the entrance. What kind of nastiness can we... Okay, please don't mark me. Okay, that's not good. It's probably fine, though. We'll just walk back to the entrance. Wrong way. If we get slowed by the miasma, then we're maybe in trouble. Oh, shoot. Okay, we gotta kill the mummy priest quickly. There we go. Okay. Sacred Scourge does pretty good work on these guys, huh? Mummy Priest, Ancient Champion. Oh, these guys can mutate me, can't they? Oh. Okay. If I get killed by Mummy Priest, I'm going to be very, very upset. Okay, well there's the Ancient Champion. He shouldn't be too hard. Okay. Okay, great. We have 5 pips of Zen Piety now. We can now Sanctuary, which is a big deal. So far our plan to get Zen Piety back has actually gone relatively smoothly. Coming to Tomb to get the Piety back, yeah, I mean, it's been going very well. Having a +9 Sacred Scourge really does make that a little bit easier to do, you know. Now, I'm not sure exactly when you need to just run away from Tomb. I think I shouldn't go further than Tomb 1. Ooh, there's enchant armor. Oh, get off that Zod trap, please. Thank you. Enchant armor, that's nice. We'll put that on the golden dragon scales for some AC. I'm hoping to find some gold. That would be great. Okay, so we definitely don't want to go down here. Absolutely not. Oh, we're done exploring. Okay. Yeah, I think if you go down there, you get ganked or something. Yeah. If we were still worshipping the Shining One, maybe. But we're not. So, we need to leave. Alright, so we at least have 5 pips now, so that's pretty good. We are... We're doing alright here. We're doing alright. There's really not much left we can do. I guess we could try the Vestibule of Hell. Didn't mean to actually go in there. Just throw some jabs at him. Is he a... He's demonic? Yeah. So the Sacred Scourge is going to annihilate him. Oh, he moved back. There we go. There we go. And there's the Horn of Garion. I think I'm not allowed to use that. Yeah, I am not allowed to use that. Okay. So we can, yeah, we can farm some piety here at the Vestibule. These are all nasty, bad creatures, right? Zin doesn't seem to be rewarding me for killing these guys. No. Guess their hit die is too low or something? I'm not sure exactly how it works. This is a relatively easy vestibule. I mean, normally you come down and there's just a horde of enemies. Molten Gargoyle deserves... you're not... He's non-living, so he doesn't get extra Holy Wrath damage. Non-fire. We're marked now? Okay. I think it's time to go then. Wait, what? Walking Earth Tome. What are you doing here? We just got petrified? Maybe we should have used Vitalize there. I hope we're not dead? Dead? No, we're good. Jeez. Okay, that was a little scary. Oh, you can't stair dance the vestibule? Huh. Oh, I don't like being slowed. Okay, so you can stair dance the vestibule. Who wants to come with me? Anybody? Nobody? Okay. It's for sight. Why not? Where'd that Reaper go? There was a Reaper, wasn't there? Yeah, there he is. He's gonna pull me off, which is not something that I would like to happen. Ooh, that's an ancient lich. We should be able to just tab... Oof. Let's vitalize here. I think that makes us immune to turning to stone. Oh, no it doesn't. I thought it was supposed to make us immune to petrification. I guess you have to use it before? Huh, interesting. Petrification. Okay, so you have to do it before. Alright, well, we used a little bit of piety there for no reason. Okay, well there's the vestibule. Didn't quite make it to 6 pips there. Wasn't enough stuff for us to kill. We're definitely not going to go into Pan. It's a bit too much. And Vaults 5 is probably a bad idea, I want to say. Without telly or blinking, Vaults 5 can go very poorly. Although we have such great defenses, we have a tower shield. We could do Vaults 5. We really could do it. I just don't know if I want to risk it. I think 5 pips of piety is enough. Might be time to just grab it. Alright, let's make sure that we've done everything. Don't use chain weapons. Yep. Clear the crypt. Yep. Reach 6 pips of piety to all the available gods. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, we've done that. I believe we have. Right? No, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for this. There we go. I think it tells you in here when you reach 6 pips of piety. Worshipper of the Shining One. Reached 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pips with the Shining One. So we've done that. Okay, and then... Shining One. It's just giving a Shining One. Okay. So Zot, alright. Reached 5 pips of piety under Zen. Reached 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pips of piety under Zen. So we did get that. I'm not just making that up. Okay, good. Didn't read any of these scrolls. And then Menace to Society. Don't enter the Orcish Mines until you have the Orb of Zot and the Orb Run. Make your way down to Elf 3. You don't need to do anything other than get there, Zin will be extremely useful for this part of the game. Okay. So, what does that mean that Zin will be useful for this part of the game? I suppose reciting is good, because it allows you to, you know, turn demons into pillars of salt. That's pretty good. Imprisoning is good. Sanctuary is good. So, I suppose that's why. So, let's just, let's get this done. Let's pick it up. And then we need to go to the Orcish Mines. Let's go. Whoa, we made it all the way to Zot 4 without encountering an enemy? Wow, that's nice. Okay, there's an executioner. 2 executioners, okay. Can pretty much just keep our Sacred Scourge out for the rest of the game, I feel like. Although this guy's not taking extra holy damage. Oh, there's a Hell Sentinel, okay. Can we kill this guy? Yes, we can. Wow, we could do extended with this character. Oh, there's Boris, okay. Well, he told me he'd be back, and he certainly is. Alright, so there's our first Panlord. He's got Malign Gateway. We don't want to deal with that, so let's see if we can imprison him. Yeah, that's good. Yikes. Oh, okay, so the Orcish Mines entrance is on this floor. Oh, here it is, okay. Oh, jeez, okay. We're blind. Hopefully that Panlord doesn't come up the rear. Okay. Down we go. Let's do Revelation. We didn't really need to do that, did we? But that's fine. We got the Orcish Vaults entrance. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, so where's the Elven Halls? Down here? Okay. We'll do, we'll just tab through these guys. We got a Frashy or whatever. We have to kill him quickly before he does too much to us. Okay. And then we'll dig. So, yeah, the Scroll of Revelation was huge here to find the elf entrance. Okay, we got Sentinel's Mark. I'm okay with that. Let's just wait it out here. And we're just gonna kind of mulch through these guys. Okay, great. And let's donate some of this gold. How much money do we have? 77, okay. Yeah, there's gold in the Orcish Mine, so that's cool. Okay, into here we go. Let's Scroll of Revelation. Where's the closest? Oh, it is like very far, unfortunately. Alright, let's dig through. Ah, we got tormented. Again. We got tormented twice. He can banish us, actually. And we have bad healing potion. So it's going to be hard for us to get our health back. And we got Boris spawning on us. We're almost dead. We have 2 HP. Alright, let's Sanctuary. And heal wounds, and... oh, jeez. Okay. I'm not sure what to do. I guess Ambrosia. Ambrosia while we're in the Sanctuary. Did we kill Boris? Okay, we killed Boris. Okay. Alright. Let's Potion of Haste and Might. And then we can use Exploration Regen to get our health back. Wow, that was actually kind of scary. There's Luis, okay. Luis wants to send us to the Abyss, right? 4% chance to banish. Let's drink Enlightenment. We have 9 of them. 0% chance. So let's just kill you quickly. What kind of Evening Star did you have? Evening Star and Venom? Okay. Alright, and let's go down here. Scroll of Revelation. Where is the next? Oh, it's down here. Easy. Well, let's pick this up for Zin. Donate some gold. Use the Evening Star on these guys. Since they're not demonic, they're just elves. Alright, there's Elven Halls 3. So let's get out of here. Okay, now we can just do the orb run as normal. Orb Guardian here. Okay. Now we go to Dungeon 0. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. Oh, I cannot believe we did this. Okay. That's really good. This was rough. You know what's actually surprising though? This took less attempts than Jory, which is a CCA. And this is a real, it's a CCC. It's a real one. Oh my gosh. So what do I think about this challenge? It was rough, but honestly, I really enjoy playing a good god warrior. Like, my first win was Gargoyle Fighter of the Shining One. And I love the Shining One. And we only got to worship the Shining One for a little bit here. It was more of an Ellie run, but it was nice to do all three good gods in a single run. I really enjoy that as a challenge. It's very flavorful. And I love any run where I can use a Sacred Scourge. That's one of my favorite weapons in the game. And I love a good Maces and Flails character. I hate not being able to telly and blink. This would have been a lot easier with the ability to do so. And once again, it's another character where I put all these points into dodging, but end up wearing Golden Dragon Scales. Like, I don't know what it is about, like, when you kill Pargi and get the +9 or +8 Golden Dragon Scales, you just have to put them on. Because mostly I did it for the cold resist, because if we didn't do that, we would have no cold resist. We would have died, like, we would have died a long time ago. So I think putting on the Golden Dragon Scales was the right move here, and I will die on that hill. We put 16 levels into dodging, but those, you know, we got the use out of those when we were wearing like scale mail here. But once we got the Golden Dragon Scales, you cannot turn down +9 Golden Dragon Scales. You just can't turn it down. It's got resist bundled into it, and it, you know, our AC is 46, so we have 23 strength, which is half of the strength of a proper strength warrior, which is one of the interesting things about playing a human, is your strength is just really not all that high, because your stats get spread out over all three stats. You get a random one every 4th level. So humans are not the easiest to play because they don't fit into a single niche. They are an adaptable species, and so you adapt to what you get. And I think we did that here. We stuck with the game plan, but we did adapt to what we got. And I just remembered we have this Ring of the Octopus King. This thing, it was, you know, it does a lot of little things, but those little things add up. So, really appreciate that little ring. And we ended up wearing this amulet. I didn't think it was very good, but we ended up wearing it till the very end. And, you know, the resist negative energy actually was pretty huge for us, because once we stopped wearing, once we stopped worshipping Shining One, we lost that. And although we had it from this ring right here, getting the third pip helps a lot against Torment. So, pretty good. And then the regen was very good for us. Resist corrosion was impeccable for the slime. What were we wearing? I think we had dropped... What was the amulet we were wearing before that one? I think just Reflection, which was very fun. Reflecting orbs of destruction and all that stuff. So, what a great run. What an incredible journey for you to have joined me on. And I really appreciate if you watched this far. Thank you so much for watching. And let me know what you'd like to see in the future, because I'd like to do stuff. Oh, there's some gold for Zin. Maybe we should grab that gold for Zin. No, there's no way. We shouldn't risk the run to do that. I feel like Zin didn't really help us all that much during this particular part. Like, we imprisoned one Panlord, and then we used Sanctuary to heal up. But if we were worshipping the Shining One, we wouldn't have gotten into that position in the first place, I don't think. We would have Divine Shielded and summoned Divine Warriors and stuff like that. So, Cleansing Flame as well. So, I don't know if Zin is the... You know, the challenge says that Zin will be helpful for this part in the game, and I can't exactly disagree with that, because he did help us during our... I just don't know how much more impactful Zin is for this part than any other of the three good gods. Want to give a shout out to Toby Connect. He did give me a lot of good advice when I asked for it. He's the only one to have done this challenge in 2024. Yeah, his name is TCC in here, but so thank you to Toby Connect for the advice. I'll put something in the beginning of the video to thank him. A lot of the stuff that I had been thinking originally kind of aligned with how Toby ended up doing his game, but looking at his morgue did let me hone in on you know, better decisions, like when to switch from certain gods. So I do appreciate him doing the challenge before me, so that I could you know, look at his morgue and see what he did, and get some advice from him. So yes, once again, thanks for watching, and I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye. Oh, actually, before we do that, let's actually cash the run in. I always do that. You have escaped. Alright, good, we've escaped. Here we go. Rank 820. Alright, see you later.